I'm entering Cargo Bay 1 now. Fuel cell's still generating minimum power.
Your heart rate's elevated.
Hey, don't spy on my vitals.
Keep an eye on our damaged engine and those asteroids.
It's been 20 years.
The lander's missing. In an emergency, it would have launched the crew in their cryotubes. Maybe we can find where they went.
Okay.
The radar's trying to pinpoint a signal from the Fortuna line. Hello? Judy, your heart rate's going crazy. Is there someone there?
Faith Carson, payload specialist. Deceased. Cause of death I'll have to determine later.
Please be careful.
I'm fine. I want to know what happened here. I want to confirm what you're saying. There's the crew in their cryotubes.
Warning. Starboard engine A failure.
Starboard thruster A just went offline. I think it's leaking fuel into the main igniter.
Warning. Conjunction imminent. Warning. Conjunction imminent.
There's an extra large asteroid coming towards us.
Okay, one thing at a time.
Well, more than one thing is happening. Maybe it's time to come back now.
I'm almost there.
Safety systems initiated. Autopilot engaged. Prepare for landing.
Judy's on the ship. Turn it off.
Landing sequence
I'm locked out.
in 90 seconds.
90 seconds?
Judy, the computer took over. We're landing now.
I'm on my way.
BJ, prepare everyone for landing.
Buckle up! Buckle up! Let's drop it. You good? Yeah.
Get on the ship. I go warily.
Please tell me I'm hearing things.
You're supposed to be on watch.
Captain's log, day 349. Well, Dad, still here. Wherever here is. The rest of the planet died a long time ago. How or from what, we still don't know. But the Jupiter's computer found a spot deep in the valley where life was able to survive. And so far, so have we. The corn yield is up 3% from last week. The solar arrays have been optimized. Batteries are back to full charge. No major injuries or illnesses to report. We even have a school now. Dr. or should I say, Madame Smith seems to have found her true calling. The threat from falling meteors is ongoing, so we stay vigilant, monitoring the skies day and night. So far, none have reached us down here in the valley. For us, that counts as good luck, but none of it stops anyone from missing their parents or wondering if we're even going to make it to Alpha Centauri. Turns out, recasting a damaged engine out of raw titanium ore doesn't go very fast. We've switched to 3-hour shifts, but to date we've only managed to refine 72% of the material Will says we need to make the Jupiter flight-worthy. I'm sure he's working as fast as he can. It's just going a lot slower than anyone wants. It was supposed to only take a few weeks, and it's turned into a year. Will seems to be taking it personally. He doesn't look like he's had a good night's sleep in months. He doesn't talk to me about it. We don't really talk much about anything lately. Seems like none of us do. Penny seems distant, distracted. I'd say it's just boys, but I know it's more. She's mad at me for something. I wish I could fix it, but my responsibilities don't give me much family time. Without you or Mom, I think we're all a bit lost. Even the robot. He genuinely wants to be helpful, but he seems to be searching for what his purpose is here. I guess, in a way, I am too. There's no wind this morning. Watch, this one's gonna make it to the top. We're trying to contact the whole Fortuna crew, not just Grant Kelly. Don't you ever wonder where you came from? The most recent attempt to contact the missing lander was as unsuccessful as all the rest. I don't know when you're gonna have a chance to listen to these reports, Dad, but I hope it's soon.
Mission report. John Robinson, salvage team leader. As always, robot patrols are hard to predict. So far, they don't know we're here. We've located more resolute wreckage. Looks like a piece of H-deck. Odds are good we'll find the last supplies we need. As tough as it is down here, at least it keeps our minds off what we've lost.
You have 2 hours until the lightning hits. Then we have to be airborne. Unless you feel like spending another 23 days down here. Hey, stick to the list. If we find everything that's on it, this will be our last trip. And remember,
Keep your ponchos on. They'll scatter your biosigns.
whatever you've got that's electronic, keep it switched off. It's like smelling blood to them. Let's get to work. Copy that. Let's go this way. Edgar, grab those flashlights. Make sure you get the batteries up first.
This is my son's favorite flavor.
Flashlight.
So, Penny, this book you're writing, how does it end?
Cliffhanger.
Cliffhanger. Really?
Yeah, it's just a fancy way of saying I stopped in the middle. But, you know, writing was the old me.
How is she different from the new you?
I used to care about things too much. I guess I got that from my parents.
Do you think they're okay?
I don't like hypothetical questions. I live in the moment.
That's what I like about you, Penny Robinson.
Pressurizing. Heat this up to 900 degrees Celsius for me, please.
Will? Is this a bad time?
Same as it always is. What are you doing here?
I was just curious what's taking so long.
Well, refining titanium's harder than teaching French.
I was looking forward to living happily on Alpha Centauri.
It's not so bad here.
Everyone was so excited when you said we'd only be here a few weeks. People are less excited now.
Well, bothering me isn't going to make things go any faster.
Well, if I can help in any way that doesn't involve standing up to my knees in cold water, let me know.
Object approaching.
There's Penny.
Okay. We're all clear. Good job. We just need to be a little bit quicker next time, okay? You know, a lot of people here think you're cool. You're setting a bad example by blowing this off.
I'm not setting an example of anything. That's your job.
You're part of the crew, same as everyone else.
It burned up in the atmosphere. Okay, it always burns up in the atmosphere.
Someday it might not.
Judy? Remember that thing we were worried about a year ago? That thing we never thought would come up because we'd be long gone? Well, this is a simulation of what happened earlier. You see that collision between those two giant asteroids? Now watch what happened next.
What's going on?
One of those pieces is the big meteor that just fell, but look how many other smaller pieces came off too. And a lot of them are still floating in orbit. It's getting exponentially more congested up there.
How long before the computer won't be able to safely navigate the ship through this mess?
At this rate, 4 or 5 days.
And I'll be stuck here forever. It'll take you more than 4 days to complete the repairs on the ship, won't it?
I could do it in 4 hours if I had enough titanium.
Wish I could do this by myself.
Do what?
So, when we first got here, the Jupiter sensors picked up a pure titanium deposit about 2 miles up. We asked the robot to go get it, but the rock couldn't support his weight, and I thought that was the end of that plan, but things have changed. The good news is we are a lot lighter than the robot is.
Did you say 2 miles? Who here has climbed 2 miles? Not even you.
How much worse is falling 2 miles than falling 1 mile?
Look, this planet's atmosphere was ripped away by whatever cataclysm wrecked it. I mean, we were lucky to find a puddle of atmosphere at the bottom of this canyon. As we go higher, it's just gonna thin out to nothing.
Which is why, at this point, we will need our spacesuits. We're only gonna have one shot at this. So this needs to succeed. Or we can forget about ever seeing Alpha Centauri or our parents. Okay, so everybody prep your suits, and we will print the gear we need.
Tell me about it.
Oh. Bye.
I know you're always trying to help me, but you can't this time. Okay?
Hey. You were quiet. You don't have any questions?
You were very thorough.
We've been in some hard spots before, but we've always made it through.
Yeah, with Mom and Dad there to help us. Who knows where they are now?
West.
Yeah, after this last supply run, do you have everything you need to make the base fully operational?
I guarantee that these systems will be up and running within 24 hours.
Taking the air conditioning is hot.
Stars are hot, man. What am I supposed to do?
Fortunately, they also provide photoelectric interference to hide us from the enemy.
Now that we're hidden, we can finally turn our attention to finding a way to getting back to our children. I know not a second passes we don't think about them. As I've come to understand it, we need one of the robot's engines to get us to Alpha Centauri. And that engine can only be operated by a robot. John, can you speak to what we're up against?
They don't like us. They don't hate us.
The only person they've ever seemed to care about is my son, and he's not here. If they discover us, they'll kill us. If we stay hidden, we'll stay alive. However, we've learned that if we take something that belongs to them, they hit back hard.
So how do we take it without getting hit?
I don't know.
I'm not afraid to take these things on. Whatever the risk, it's worth it to get back to my daughter.
Bravery won't get us very far.
I was hoping Maury might be here with us today. Share some insight.
You'll have to discuss that with her.
All right, everyone, let's get to work.
Hi, beautiful. Thank you so much. Are you getting the respect you deserve? You let me know, because I'll go to human resources. Yes, I will.
How can you tell which one's yours?
What kind of a father do you think I am? Yeah. Yeah, I'll see you soon. I love you. It's more of a casual get-together.
Nice. To Victor about the shift rotation thing?
He said it was my call.
Okay, good. So we're back to twos.
Not exactly. We're gonna stick to the 4-hour spacewalks.
What?
We gotta keep pushing. If we bring the temperature below 90, we're all gonna be much happier. Ava, come on. I'm just. What are you looking at? You got something to say? Maureen, hey. Nobody likes me.
Nobody liked me either. I need you to sign off on my work.
No cracks in the bead. Straight joint. Well done. For grunt work.
I'm good at it.
Well, Einstein was good at the violin. Nobody bought his album.
I'm needed here.
We're deep in enemy territory, and you think this is where you're needed.
Are you gonna sign off on my work?
John's back.
Thanks for letting me know.
J2, this is yours, right?
Yeah.
We're reorganizing G section to accommodate the TCS. We really need you to clear out these cabins or the work can't proceed.
Okay. Maureen?
Okay, Dad. I know what you want to hear. I'll be as careful as I can be. I'll accept the unexpected. When things go wrong, I won't stand around and complain. I'll assess my options and move forward. Or in this case, up. And, as always, I'm guided by the knowledge that everything I'm doing for the well-being of the 97 children in my care.
Judy, did you hammer in an anchor that didn't stick?
No, why?
Hey, what is that?
Isn't it weird that I actually think it's kind of cute?
No. Yeah.
Let's keep moving. We have to reach 1,500 meters before dark.
Will's not the same as he was. And I'm not just talking about his haircut or the irritating fact that he's taller than me now. He's hiding something. If you know something, tell me. For all our sakes.
You okay? This is good. I mean, I haven't really been thinking much. I'm sorry. Me too.
Hey. Can I fix you something to eat?
Something's right. There are a lot of smart people around here still. Nobody knows what's in those.
I'll take that as a no.
I heard it was rough down there.
It was what it was. How are things up here?
Busy. We just gotta complete those TCS coolant loops.
Yeah, about that. They need us to clear out the kids' rooms.
Well, I gotta get some sleep. I have another shift in 6 hours.
Skip your shift.
I can't. There's too tight a schedule.
There are things we need to take care of right here.
I'm not stopping you.
Maureen, what are you doing?
I'm doing what I always do, keeping everything running.
We're in this together. You're my wife.
Yeah, and I used to be a mother. Look at us, John. We have nothing.
You have me.
Sorry. Okay.
Nice, Penny. And right foot down on that spur.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay. Oh.
Left hand here.
Yeah, thanks. I got it too.
Human. You're distracting me. Stop.
Will, let me down. Let me down.
Fine. Don't let her hurt my wrist.
How does that feel?
Okay.
What about that?
No, that hurts.
Starting to swell. I think it's fractured.
Come on, let's focus on my other perfectly non-fractured wrist.
Oh, don't feel bad when we're doing isn't easy. Liam, can you come down here and bring the med kit, please?
Yeah, on my way.
He's gonna bring you back to camp, okay? What I was worried was gonna happen.
Well, such a year after all.
Whoa! These updrafts are crazy. Did they actually blow us away?
Pretty definitely.
Look.
It's been a while since it's been just us.
Just get what we came here for, okay?
Penny, what are you looking for?
What is this?
It's a high-powered radio signal receiver. Because we might be high enough to catch a signal from the Fortuna lander, right?
You're looking for Grant Kelly.
Well, I've been trying to raise the whole missing Fortuna crew ever since we got here.
What were you gonna do if you get a signal?
Well, there isn't.
Might be if we go higher up. Are you coming down with us or not?
We have all the titanium. The descent's already anchored.
So you're gonna leave us here 2 miles up?
I've never been this close before. You can't understand that?
I understand that you made us leave our family and now you are looking for a new one.
Hey, what's that sound?
It's just wind.
No, something else. What are those?
Oh my god.
Hey, be careful of the updraft.
I've had bigger problems than the updraft. It's those bugs. They're eating the filler out from under us. Like rock termites. Still think they're cute?
Okay, so how do we get down from here?
We can't go down, we have to go up.
What?
We can't leave without that titanium.
Will? Seems like a geology problem.
Creatures that eat rocks aren't geology.
Okay, what would Mom and Dad do?
Well, it's just us.
Come on, Mr. Magnesium. Let's make this a story we want to tell around the campfire.
Well, why?
That's a terrible story. No?
No, that's it. We can ride the updraft, right?
Yeah, let's go.
See? It worked.
Are we watching the same test?
We need to control our ascent.
Okay.
Are you supposed to jump over the edge? No. Everybody jumps over the edge together. Hold my hand. Keep your eyes on me. I'll get us there. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
It's working.
I have to go release. Okay. Ready? And release. Will? Will, are you alright? You alright?
Yeah.
Honey. Are you hurt? Are you hurt? Honey? Are you hurt? Are you hurt? It's okay. It's okay. Hey, we got the titanium. We can head back down, alright?
No, hold on, wait. I grabbed this before it fell.
No. I'm responsible for you two, and almost 100 other kids back at camp. Dad would not
Dad's
want me
not
to...
here right now. Hey, I really wish he was, but he's not. And for the last year, I have been so mad because I blamed you for being the reason that we had to leave. And I didn't realize that you were just looking out for me. And nobody looks out for me the way that you do.
That's what family does.
We'll find Grey Kelly.
We'll fix the engine.
We'll keep the camp from burning down until you get back.
Here you go. Take this to the forge, okay? It says, Acting captain's log, day 352.
Acting co-captain.
Hey, you're ruining the recording. I'm gonna have to start over.
If you can't be accurate, you should have to start over.
The titanium has been acquired. Repairs to the Jupiter can now be completed.
You'd be really proud. We did it all ourselves. Also, we flew off a cliff.
No, don't. Now I'm gonna have to erase that part.
Well, acting co-captain Penny Robinson signing off.
You didn't have to make that climb, but then you know that.
What are you talking about?
I've cooked a few books in my day. Okay? If you really want to be an effective thief, learn accounting. If you want to catch a thief, there's a tremendous amount of titanium ore that somehow disappeared. I mean, I'm annoyed I didn't catch it sooner, but after a year of babysitting, I guess I'm losing my edge. But who would have thought that Will Robinson would sabotage our only way to get to Alpha Centauri?
You're right about everything. It was me.
And what I don't understand is why you don't want to leave.
The robots aren't just looking for their engines anymore. They're looking for me.
How do you know that?
They know my name.
What are you gonna do?
I'm working on it.
I have to admit, I'm touched you confiding in me.
Can you keep this a secret?
It's something I'm good at.
So, apparently, someone's been messing with the ore we need to fix the engine and leave this place. Smith thinks it was me. But she's wrong. It was you, wasn't it? Why would you do that?
Hope. Vibration.
You know I felt safe here. Or at least safer than facing whatever's out there. I get you were trying to protect me, but I'm not a kid anymore.
Vibration.
Maybe the only way to put an end to this is to face the danger. The robots are gonna come for me. And when they do, if my family's anywhere near, they're gonna get hurt. Or worse. Which means once we all get to Alpha Centauri, you and I have to leave them. If you really want to help me, you have to trust me.
Vibration.
Shouldn't have to do this.
How many times do we have to see this thing?
Penny noticed every time.
A million first place trophies on her shelf at home, and Judy brings the one for second place.
I think it was intended as a reminder to push yourself harder.
Every time I come in the hut, I still expect to see them. Thought maybe that would eventually end, but it never did.
Is when I do. I wonder if there was something that I missed. If there was something else I could have done to keep us all together.
About it, babe. Just every little thing is gonna be singing, don't worry about a thing. Just every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile to the rising sun. Three little birds were pitched by my doorstep, who sing sweet song, melody pure and true. Say my message to you. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing gonna be alright. Saying don't worry. Every little thing is gonna be alright. I was up this morning and I smiled at the rising sun. Were pitched by my doorstep, they were singing sweet songs. Pure and true. This is my message to you. It's gonna be
Hello, Commander Kelly. I'm your daughter. Hello, Grant. I'm your daughter. Hello, I'm your daughter.
Cabin pressure equalized. Fortuna wake sequence initiated. Wake sequence malfunction.
No.
Heart rate decreasing. Blood oxygen levels falling. Pulmonary response suboptimal.
Defibrillator. Where's the defibrillator? Okay, it's my decision.
Cortisol spiking. Capillary response declining.
I got you.
Vital sign stabilizing.
Hi.
Where were you?
Well, Mr. Kelly, I'm an astronaut.
Okay, I signed up to help, but I feel like I should know what it is that I signed up for because I'm pretty sure I need to write a report about all this. So, you guys want me to make you look good?
You'd rather stay on a ring of Jupiters with a resting temperature of 106 degrees?
John Robinson, one demerit. Problem with authority.
The only way we can get to Alpha Centauri is with an alien engine and a robot to operate it, and currently we have neither. Because the danger of acquiring one is insurmountable.
Let me guess. You found a way to make it mountable. Wait, that sounded dirtier.
So, new plan. Instead of taking the risk of capturing a live robot, we are going to use the parts of a destroyed one and reboot it.
Are you talking about the robots that blew up in the Resolute? How can we possibly find every single part of one specific robot?
Every part we need is in one place. On this planet. Outside a cave. Under a tarp. Right where Adler and I lived.
It's the one that Will called SAR, or Second Alien Robot.
Only your son would name something that was trying to kill him. Okay. Best case scenario, which I know isn't a thing with you guys, but let's say it was. Even if this works, we still need an engine.
Well, I think the fact that we've got a robot of our own will make it a heck of a lot easier, don't you?
Storm will give us some cover, but we're gonna have to be quick.
What if we put it back together and, I don't know, it decides it doesn't want to help us?
Then we don't give it a choice.
Hey, you, pigtails. Load those carefully.
Oui, madame.
And make sure all your little friends know that if anything of mine gets broken, I will be handing out detention.
Is detention really a threat when you're stranded on an alien planet?
The power of words. You're not the only one who's afraid of danger, Will Robinson. It's nice to see you back at work, by the way. Speaking of which, I noticed you came down that wall when Sister Short.
Well, Judy will be back soon.
Yeah, but with how many passengers? I'm just curious, since she's very particular about her math and how much air we'll have in our Jupiter. Adding an extra adult astronaut might complicate things.
Let's focus on getting the ship ready to leave before we worry about who's on board.
Is there anything I can do to help?
And you can let me know if you see Robot.
He's missing.
He wanders off sometimes, just not usually for this long.
How long has he been gone for?
Since last night.
Do you think something's happened to him?
He's a 7-foot-tall, 400-pound robot. There's probably not much here that can hurt him.
Well, maybe not here, where we've settled. There's a whole planet we haven't explored. If he's wandered off far, who knows what's out there?
Are you sure this missing robot story isn't just some elaborate ruse to keep me alone and far away from camp?
Are you inferring that I have to trick you into spending time with me?
No, it's just we've been looking for a long time.
Well, he's kind of the most important person on the planet.
More important than me.
Unless you can open up a rift in space, I'm gonna say, yeah, robot's more important than you.
Okay, serious question. Look, I know we're getting out of here soon, but aren't you gonna miss this place a little? No rules. Things will just be different when we get back to Alpha Centauri and everything goes back to normal.
Just because we get back to Alpha Centauri doesn't mean it's gonna be normal, okay? There's nothing normal about 97 kids without their parents.
Yeah.
I, when we separated, I thought it was just gonna be a few months, because my mom always has an answer to everything. But it's been a year. So I don't know if they're,
Hey, I know there's nothing I can do to make those questions go away. But, maybe I can take your mind off them.
What?
Your hair is, What?
Will?
How do they decide who gets to go? Was there a lottery or?
Sort of, but you should take a series of tests in order to qualify.
Oh. Now thousands of people are living on Alpha Centauri. And you're a captain. Sorry, it's just that you're
Young.
very
Well, since you're going to meet them, you should know that my crew is mostly children.
children.
Yep. 97 of them.
Why would you bring children on a rescue mission? Oh. You weren't actually looking for us, were you?
Our colonist group ran into a little bit of trouble. It's complicated, but Rest assured, we are more than capable enough to handle this. If you knew everything that we'd been through,
Robinson, in the last 30 minutes, I learned that I lost my crewmate, my ship, damn near 20 years of my life. Maybe we should just cool it on any other news for a bit.
Yeah, I agree. Let's just focus on getting you back on your feet.
One thing I am curious about, if you weren't trying to find me, how is it you know so much about me?
You're pretty famous back on Earth. In fact, when I was in school, I did a little report on you.
Is that right?
I always wondered what it would be like to meet you.
Well, I can't wait to see your ship. NASA must have made some pretty impressive advances to get you to travel this far, this fast.
We've had a little bit of help.
From who? Russians? Chinese?
A robot.
Okay. On the count of 3. Ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, just like on the Resolute.
Yeah, we're not on the Resolute. Why is it happening here?
Mother and I once experienced the same phenomenon.
You followed me here.
Honestly, if I'd known it'd been this far, I wouldn't have. But it's a good thing I did, because I know what this hair thing means. Somewhere on the other side of that wall is
alien technology.
Knowledge.
We know.
That's not possible. We would have seen a sign, or the robot would have said something, or... What is that?
Some kind of tunnel.
Cool. Yeah, so I agree with whoever suggested we just cover this up and pretending we were over here.
No one suggested that, Penny.
Well, they should have.
Do either of you think it's a coincidence that we found this the day Roebuck is missing?
There's only one way to know for sure. Someone has to go in.
You really think it's a good idea to bring a robot back from the dead? Haven't you guys read Pet Cemetery?
This is as far as we can go in the chariot. We're gonna have to travel the rest of the way by foot.
Okay, Don, that's us. Let's gear up. Can I just suggest once again my original plan, which is me staying here and Maureen can go out with you. You two are...
Maureen's the only one who knows what we're looking for. We're pretty much blind out there. She'll be monitoring both our cameras from in here.
Okay, but if we end up with a robot zombie on our hands, I just wanted to go on the record that it was Admiral Don West.
You're not an admiral,
decided-
Don.
Brigadier Don West.
No.
Ready?
Sure. So excited. You know, I'll find us a spot in the shade and set up a picnic. It'll be great. Did you bring the pomegranate juice, or was that my responsibility? I never remember because I did mango last time.
We'll see you both soon. Okay, I'm reading you both. Keep straight ahead.
Brown, a little unsteady here. Don, watch your feet. I can't even see my feet.
Face 20 degrees to your right.
20.
Don, you're a little loose. Tighten up.
Man, this is the story. Is John to my left or my right?
Left.
Don, he's to my right.
Don. Get your cut out. Don. His audio cut out too. John, be careful. John! Oh.
thought we lost you.
Okay. John, wait. Turn back to your left. There, right ahead of you.
Yeah, I got it. I see it.
Keep digging. Maybe it's been buried by all the.
There's nothing. No, it's not here. What the hell is it?
Are you sure it's a good idea to have both acting co-captains in here at the same time?
This is exactly the kind of thing captains are supposed to do.
Really? I always thought it was more about ordering people around and pointing.
Just relax.
Feels like we're walking in poo.
Just mud built up on the ground. We're gonna be fine.
I would just like to take a second to remind you that the last time I was stuck in a tunnel, I was drooled on by a bat monster that wanted to eat my face. Smith? Smith, are you still there? You sure we're doing this right?
Absolutely. In the Girl Scouts, this is how we kept track of each other on nature hikes.
You were in the Girl Scouts?
Is that so hard to believe?
Okay, then answer me this. Do you have any Thin Mints?
Any?
What? You know that cookies help me when I'm nervous.
Just come on.
Just keep.
Robot? Are you here? Well,
What?
footprints. It looks like they could belong to an alien robot.
Okay. Yeah, so that's my cue. I just think that we should get out of here.
Whoa. Hey, Will. No.
Hey, what happened?
I don't know. I just hit like a button or a switch or something. I don't know. Maybe if I hit it again? It's okay, right? Smith is outside and she knows where we are and she can help us.
Yeah, of course she will.
Will, these prints look really fresh.
I don't know. It's a cold, damp room, no light, little airflow. It's the perfect conditions for preservation.
Which means what?
Which means they could be old. Buzz Aldrin's boot prints are still on the moon because there's no atmosphere, which means there's no
I
erosion.
appreciate you're using history and science to try and bore me into submission, but listen, Will, I saw the robots on the Resolute. They know your name. So if they're here somewhere, you're in serious danger, and we both know that. So please just be honest with me. Could these be recent?
Yeah, it's possible.
Believe it or not, back in the day, this was cool.
No, some people still think they are. My little brother wore one on our last Halloween before we left Earth. Where are you going?
Come this way. If the crew's wake systems were compromised like mine, we can't risk triggering them. And it's not like we can walk the pods back to your camp, so...
Seriously? This has been on ice for 20 years.
Yeah, well, so have I.
Right, which is why I wouldn't strap 800 pounds to your back and ride you across the meteor minefield.
Odd metaphor, but okay. Here's the thing. You said the launch window off this planet won't hold for much longer. So the question is, do you want to walk back or do you want to ride?
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Ken, me and Faith, the woman you saw in the Fortuna, they were... You know, when you train for a deep space mission like ours, people can't get close.
Can I ask you a question?
Yep.
When you made the decision to leave Earth, was there anything that was hard to leave behind? Anything that you miss?
Part of the job was teaching yourself not to miss anything. It was the farthest space travel anyone had ever attempted. For our mental health, we had to commit to leaving everything and everyone. Okay, that's not totally true. There was something from back home I thought about all the time. The Rocky Road ice cream at McConnell's in Pasadena.
The one across from the bookstore.
You know it.
Yeah, my mom used to take us there all the time. Rocky Road was actually also my favorite.
Small world. Better get moving before the meteors do.
I thought these suits were supposed to be airtight. Got sand in places where it's not supposed to be without my permission.
It's okay. We'll go back, get reinforcements. We'll get enough people and equipment to figure out how to capture one of those robots.
I'm not worried about that right now. I am worried about our son.
I'm worried about all our kids. But right now, we need to focus on how...
John, you weren't there in that cave. That robot, it wanted Will. It was like it was personal. If Sar's back, he'll find a way to get to Will.
Well, what is it?
Something strange. I actually don't think these were made by the robots.
What do you mean?
These prints have tightened striations and textured joints. They're shaped like the alien robots, but they weren't made by metal. They're organic.
Then if the robots didn't make those, who did?
Will? If you want me to stay out here, stay.
I mean, we just walked into a dark tunnel with no idea what was inside. How stupid do we have to be?
Sometimes you have to walk into dark places. Sometimes you don't have a choice.
Will, there's always a choice.
Not if it's the only way to protect the people you love. That's what Mom and Dad would do.
Will, Mom and Dad aren't here. Okay? And neither is Dawn. And neither is Judy. She's on the surface, and I don't even know if she's okay. We don't even know. And me saying all of this right now is reminding me that I'm actually a really crappy older sister because I'm supposed to be comforting you. Why aren't you?
Who says I'm not?
Then why don't you?
Sorry I'm late. No way was I coming in here unarmed.
Robot! You okay? Where'd you go?
Really? Isn't he the one who's supposed to be rescuing you?
I think he wants us to follow him. Why?
So, been gone for almost 2 years now. Any idea what's going on back on Earth? Maybe a way to contact someone back home?
No, unfortunately, no. Why?
My mom. She'd be almost 80 by now. She was always worried about me going into space. Can't wait for that big told you so. What about your parents?
My parents are in space. They're headed to the colony. I think you.
Whoa. Hear that? Like it's somewhere close. I can almost feel it in my stomach.
No. No.
What are you doing?
Pull the paws, not loose. Just keep moving. I got this.
Be careful. How you doing back there? Hold on, I got you. Judy?
I know.
You need to put them up now.
What if you want to drive like this?
Actually, my mom. Where'd you learn to be so brave?
Dad. My dad.
The sandstorm's starting to die down. Its kinetic energy won't be masking us much longer. Hey, Don, let's start powering down in case any of those robots are patrolling the area.
Listen, the most important thing we can do right now is find out if SAR is functional again.
Well, even if he is, even if he's right here on his planet, it doesn't matter because Will isn't. It means he's safe. All the kids are.
Are they? I mean, I know we've spent the last year telling ourselves that they are, but what if they're not?
Okay.
It's the not knowing. It's the hardest part.
Hey, guys, were these marks here before?
There's something on this ship.
What is he looking for?
I don't think he's looking for anything. I think he wants to show us something.
Well, really hope it's the way out.
Is this where you're from?
He looks like he's trying to remember.
I think whoever made this place made you.
Yes.
More importantly, are they still here?
No.
Does that make you sad?
Just because someone made you doesn't mean you're sad when they're gone. Sometimes you're better off without them.
Not everyone can have parents like John and Maureen Robinson.
Or maybe robots and humans aren't so different after all. Both only as good as the ones who programmed us.
But we can break our programming. Now look at Robot. Look at you.
That's sweet, but at the end of the day, I fear we are who we were built to be.
Hey. Hey, where are you going? Oh.
Our family or his?
What are you doing?
You said we needed a robot.
To be fair, she says a lot of crazy things.
All of us from one place. Only difference is that place is on our ship.
The only difference. This robot is looking.
Yeah, so if we are ever gonna get it, I'm capturing one tunnel. Get together. This is it.
Why'd you bring us here?
You keep saying that, but we don't know what you mean. Danger from what?
The danger system.
Is that the Jupiter too?
Our parents. Is that who's in danger?
Are you looking for my son?
Who is that? What is that? Why would you show us this if we can't do anything to help?
Come on.
Oh. I don't know how.
We have to do something.
I'm trying. Oh. Mom! Dad! Mom!
John, wait. No, it's all one shot. No. Huh?
Scarecrow.
John, stand down. I think it's okay.
Mom? Mom, is that you? Dad. Dad, I can hear you too.
Will? Well, I don't know what's happening, but we're talking to you through a robot. I think it's Scarecrow. Will, did you send him to us?
No. Robot did.
We were about to defend ourselves if you hadn't stopped us.
That's what danger was. They didn't understand that you were trying to help.
Penny, is that you?
Yeah, Mom? Yeah, hi, it's me.
Oh my God, we miss you so much.
I miss you too.
Guess what? I read your book 4, 5 times already, and all I've wanted every day is just to tell you how brilliant it is and how brilliant you are.
Well, so good to hear your voice. How's Jared?
She's fine.
Is she with you?
No. No, she's busy.
Busy captaining. You know, heavy is the head that wears, whatever captains wear.
How's Alpha Centauri?
Well, don't freak out. But we're not quite there yet.
What?
No, we're fine. We're fine. We just got a bit sidetracked.
What, for a year?
It's fine. I was sidetracked for most of my 20s.
We just had to repair one of our thrusters, but we should be there in a couple days.
What about you guys? We need 2 things to get to Alpha Centauri, and now we have one of them.
Well, he's on our ship. I don't know whether we have him.
Oh, stop. Oh. Big robot saying.
Will, you're breaking up.
Same here.
Well, I need you to listen. When you get to Alpha Centauri, you need to turn that engine off so no one can find you. Okay?
That was always the plan.
I know, but now it is more important than ever. Sola might be alive. Mom? Mom, can you hear me? I love you. They're okay. They're okay.
There.
So, what do we do about this guy?
We get to work.
I thought you said getting across the surface was the hard part.
What?
We're a 2-mile vertical drop from your camp. Unless you have one hell of an airbag down there, this is officially the hard part.
Don't worry. Every problem has a solution.
Wait, what did you just say?
Nothing, it's just something my mom always says.
I used to know a woman who used that phrase a lot too.
There's something that I have to tell you. I know you said that maybe you don't want any more news today, but I think you deserve to know the reason why I chose you to do my report on back in school. The assignment was to talk about somebody that was a hero to us, and I couldn't decide between 2 people. One was my father, a Navy SEAL, and probably the bravest and best dad that I could ever ask for, and the second was someone that I never met, but was kind of always a part of my life. His mother would come over every Thanksgiving, and she was there that day that I gave that report. My mom worked with him at NASA, and when she would talk about him, she would say that he gave his life to space, but that he gave her life something more. He gave her me. And he never knew that I existed. And I never referred to him as my father because, well, that job was already taken, but I always wondered what he would say if he got to hear this story.
I think he would start by saying, "Nice to meet you."
Nice to meet you too.
Come on. We have to go back to camp, tell everyone the good news.
Okay, I'll be right there.
I noticed you didn't mention to your parents that I was still alive.
No offense, but there are more important things to talk about.
I have another theory. I think you are being a protector. Protecting me from getting in trouble for being a stowaway, and protecting your parents so they wouldn't worry about the fact that you were alone with me.
Interesting theory.
You're a good person, Will Robinson. Even being on your own this past year, the values your parents instilled in you, your original programming, it stuck with you. I guess it's a good thing we didn't take off sooner, huh?
What do you mean?
Well, if we hadn't been stranded here for so long, we never would have found this place. And you never would have connected with your parents. Sometimes things work out for the best.
So, finding Scarecrow to help my parents? Was that your way of saying sorry? Well, either way, thank you. What's out there? The other robots. They know what happened to this place. That whoever made them is extinct.
No. Vipers.
And that's how we end this. When the robots attacked us, it's not what they wanted to do, it's what they were programmed to do. Those orders, their original programming, it's obsolete now. We just have to find a way to prove it to them.
Vipers.
You're thinking about Sar. Do you think he'll remember me?
Yeah.
When the toaster shorted out, almost burned the entire orphanage down, Sister Agnes, God rest her soul, wanted to throw it in the trash. But I intervened. You see, where most people would see a smoking piece of junk, I saw a machine that needed understanding. So I scavenged a new heating element, and I repaired that little brake toaster with my own two hands. Establishing a bond, just like with Will, right?
Right.
That toaster was just the beginning of a long line of machines that I've saved. You see, I'm not just a mechanic. I'm a machine whisperer.
We wanted a robot. We got one.
Yeah.
If Scarecrow wanted to hurt us, he could have done it on the Jupiter. He could do it now. Are you telling us there's an engine on that ship?
So the coast is clear? No robots?
Real clear.
Well,
You're gathering the dead.
you mean salvaging parts?
What's he doing?
Yeah, you brought us to an engine. You got a plan how we get it?
12 rocks. 12 robots.
It's a long odds.
You can take him, right?
You want us to handle 10 and you take 2?
Clearly a misunderstanding. Maybe they don't count ropes like we do.
That's a bad deal.
Seems like it's the only deal we've got.
You bring in a new guy, everything changes.
He all right?
Yeah, he's stable.
You okay?
Yeah. You?
Yeah. Here's to diving off a 2-mile-high canyon wall on an alien planet.
And being the first people ever to make that toast.
Would have scared the hell out of most people.
When we were in free fall, I had this adrenaline pumping, and I felt the landscape rush toward me so fast. All I could think about was that nothing else mattered. Nothing that I've been worrying about means anything.
That's why I love flying. When you're miles in the air, you get a new perspective on things on the ground. And all your problems look real small.
You ready for this?
Yeah.
So happy you're back. This is my sister Penny. Penny, this is
Commander Grant Kelly. Oh, no.
It's really good to meet you.
You too.
Liam Tupelt. It's an honor to meet you, sir.
BJ Dar, I'm even more honored.
Oh, the honor's mine. You can meet the rest of my crew while we load them up.
Great.
everyone. This is Grant Kelly, captain of the Fortuna. He and his team are gonna hitch a ride with us to Alpha Centauri, so I suppose they're part of our crew now. We have 19 hours until our launch window closes, so tell me about your progress.
Hello.
He's just trying to decide if you're threats. It's kind of his thing.
Yeah, Judy told me about him. He's a whole lot stranger than I imagined.
Dr. Zoe Smith, it's so nice to have another adult here.
Judy mentioned you too.
Was it a brief mention or did she go into detail?
She said you were the French teacher. Où as-tu appris le français?
France.
Easy on your wrist, man. Gotta respect the healing process.
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
Do you have any alternate power sources? Would love to give these backup cells a break.
Sure, we can patch them straight to the Jupiter.
All right, thank you.
Come on, let's take one. Okay, let's go forward. Hey, Judy. What do we do with the empty one?
Just put it with the rest of them. We'll need it later.
Hey, what's the update with the thruster? Will fixed it. I'm just running diagnostics while he's gone.
Gone? Where?
Documenting the alien city.
Sorry, did you just say Alien City?
Yeah, so, a lot has happened while you've been gone.
This is Will Robinson of the 24th Colonist Group. Making a record of this because we've discovered the most important archaeological site in history. And I've only got 19 hours before we leave. This chamber appears to be heavily damaged. Not from the passage of time, but from some cataclysmic event. Wow. Pyroclastic ash. This room, the brunt of a volcanic event. I'll get a sample. Found skeletal remains. They built the robots in their own image. Just wanting to see yourself. What you make is human nature.
I know it's counterintuitive, but you're going to have to disable the BTMS to moderate acceleration at high speeds. You've already done it.
Oh, I swear I've never jerry-rigged a chariot to go over 100 miles an hour in a drag race.
Okay, look, once you're out there, you need to manually add the coolant to keep the battery below 40 degrees Celsius.
51.
The late temperature will reach thermal runaway.
I will bring every can of coolant we have.
As soon as Scarecrow has the engine, he'll signal us, right?
Yeah, and I'll pick you up in the Jupiter as soon as the coast is clear. It's a decent plan, all things considered.
Yeah, I just don't like leaving you alone with that thing.
Well, then I'll go with Dawn and lead 10 angry robots on a wild goose chase. Can't have it both ways. Hey, Scarecrow's not the obstacle. He's the solution.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure he isn't helping us just to be a good Samaritan.
Of course he's not. He's in it for himself. We all are. Scarecrow wants something from us, and in return, we get something from him. That's how the world works, no matter what planet you're from. Oh, where is Scarecrow? I mean, shouldn't he be here to say danger when stuff's about to fall on my head?
It's not Will's robot.
So, are spaceships like bikes now? Every kid on the block has one?
Nope, not yet. I'm the only one here trained to fly it.
Reaction control, orbital maneuvering, roll, pitch, yaw. Jupiter Fortuna. Different accent, same language.
Maybe when we get to the colony, they'll give you one.
I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
Oh, well, don't expect too much action during launch. It's pretty complicated. The computer does everything.
Computer?
Yeah, you know, spaceships have them these days.
I haven't been asleep that long. I'm just curious how automated things have gotten.
Fully, especially for unusual conditions like asteroid fields. The computer calculates every possible outcome and determines the safest course.
The question is, who programs the computer?
Well, you know, Mom was on the team that programmed the Jupiter's autopilot.
Maureen?
That's right.
Your mother could always outthink a problem before it happened.
But even the best computers have limitations. They can handle 99% of the problems until they hit the one they can't.
Hi. Sorry. Do you want a progress report?
Yeah.
Are you qualified for this? I thought Judy was the doctor around here.
She's busy with captain stuff. But taking vitals is really easy. The machine pretty much does the work.
Why am I the only person getting a physical?
You're not. We're just starting with you. But we're gonna get to everyone before we take off.
To make sure we're all healthy for the voyage.
Exactly.
And to make sure there's enough air for everyone to breathe.
Your arm, please.
Do you think having all one's vital organs frozen in suspended animation carries any health risks? You want to put me in that tube, don't you?
Oh, I'm just trying to take your blood pressure.
It's rising by the minute.
There's a bridge that drops into infinity. Great. What? Some kind of control. Wait. Here goes. I'm really sorry about this.
Hey, what's wrong?
Scarecrow was in here. Was this up before?
Maybe. I don't know. The navigation computers run a periodic scan, even when the radar's offline.
It's the location of the Sunshine Base. What if he was spying?
John, look. It's been Adler's personnel file. Maybe he was remembering.
Maybe. What if they weren't good memories?
The variation on the sound the robot spaceship transmitted. A lot louder. We always thought that the sounds we heard were just feedback or interference, the way their technology interacted with ours. But maybe they were more than that. They might all be different. I suppose one of these is the volume control.
Yeah, it's all packed. Ahead of schedule. Thank you very much.
Great. Well, there's no reason to wait till last minute. Let's go now. Judy to Will Robinson. Will, do you copy? Will? I should go get him. Can you show me where it is on the map?
Will was in charge of the map.
I'm done with my physical. I know the way. I could take you.
All right.
You ready?
Yeah.
What about Scarecrow? How do we know that once he's on the alien ship, he won't just fly off and leave us?
I don't think he will.
Why not?
Will said to trust him.
He said to help each other. That's different from trust. Which means we need to protect ourselves. That is why you brought this from the wrestler, right? Take it.
I don't want anything.
Please. Nothing good.
He's not like that at all.
He's completely like that.
Liam's not a show-off.
During the climb, he would not shut up about some cliff in Thailand that he used to go climb every year.
Oh, is this before or after you broke your wrist?
Okay, it's not like that broken. And I slipped because he distracted me.
He helped you back to camp.
But that's exactly what show-offs do.
You're unbelievable.
Yeah, but actually what's unbelievable is how loud Liam snores.
Yeah, but everybody snores. I mean, Judy snores, my dad snores.
Okay, yeah, I guess my dad snores too.
Completely lost track of what point you're making.
When you talked to your mom and dad, did they mention my parents?
We didn't really have a lot of time to talk.
You know, the last year I've been pretending that we're at summer camp. You know? Because it's too hard to think that maybe they didn't. I didn't make it.
I'm sure your parents are fine. Okay?
Oh.
What do we do?
Delegate. I can't get a hold of Judy or Will, and even if I could, they can't get here in time. Their computer wants us to launch right now, or it's going to be too late.
Just calm down. We're going to talk through this, okay?
Okay.
What's changed?
Our previous calculations were based on a narrow set of data. It was the best we could get down in this canyon, but after Judy found you, she left her receiver behind. Up there, its antenna can see the whole sky.
There are more asteroids than we thought, and they keep crashing into each other and making baby
If
asteroids.
we don't launch right now, it's going to be so dangerous, the autopilot won't even let us turn on the engines.
The computer can ground the ship.
If it thinks we're doing something crazy, yeah. It's not like I'd leave them here, but I don't want to strand everybody else either.
That's not a decision you should have to make.
Well, I'm acting co-captain.
What are you doing?
Warning, disabling autopilot.
Done.
What? We can't launch the Jupiter without autopilot.
Sure we can.
This way.
Will? Will?
I have a confession to make.
You don't really know French?
I can fly to Jupiter.
Since when? What's the ADI?
It's the attitude director indicator. It provides a continuous readout of the ship's rotational rates. You know, we're pitching yaw. I could step in if something were to happen to you.
This is about the cryotube, right?
Next time, don't send VJ Dar to do your dirty work. He's terrible at it.
We just don't have enough airlift on the Jupiter. The only reason your presence on the ship didn't suffocate us all before is because you were the margin of error. It's used up.
We don't have enough air in the Jupiter because of Grant Kelly. He should go in the tube. It's his tube.
He's a decorated astronaut.
His decorations are 20 years old. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I'm the devil, you know. What do you really know about Grant Kelly?
I know everything that matters.
I'm not going to willingly climb into a prison I can't escape from. How do I know you're not going to just shove me to the police station once we get to Alpha Centauri?
I'll let you out the minute we get there.
I can't trust you.
You have my word.
No, you don't understand. I can't trust you. Because I can't trust anyone. Why would I ever get into a cryotube when there's no one in the world who would want to wake me up? I've done things I regret. I've done bad things. But the only thing that's worse than being bad is being powerless. I can't give up control without some kind of guarantee. So you're gonna have to give me something stronger than your word.
That's all I have.
I appreciate your honesty.
You hear that? Must be Will. Will?
North. Market vibration.
Almost done. One left to record.
Come on, come on. What do you think I'm doing? No. Wait. Yeah, me too.
Huh.
Good thing you had that with you.
I can see you're getting tired. Let's just take 5. You know, these things, they look so light. Yeah, you're the jealous type. Nope. What if the other guy is much bigger? Has a body that won't quit, 4 arms with lots of fingers. Oh. Seriously, do you think Maureen's okay with the new guy? She knows what she has to do if things go bad.
What are you going to do when this is over? You have a place to go to after you take us to Alpha Centauri? Are you looking for a new home? Like we are? Or are you just gonna keep going? See what's out there? What we did to you is wrong. I can't pretend to imagine the suffering you went through on the Resolute. What happened to you there will never happen again. If we're going to work together, we need to trust each other. And I haven't been worthy of your trust. I want to give you this. Did you do this?
All right, everybody, pay attention, please. Please double check that everything is tied down. It's gonna be a really bumpy ride, and I don't want anybody taking a loose box of the teeth.
Judy, thank God you're back. You need to talk to Grant. Okay, well, where is he?
Hey, nope, it's hard for you, but you did the right thing staying with the ship. I think I found something that can help us sleep.
If our positions were reversed, you would have made the same call. The captain doesn't leave people behind.
Well, these kids are my responsibility, and my mission was to get them to Alpha Centauri, and now we can never leave.
Your mission hasn't failed.
But the computer, it
The
doesn't...
computer nearly stranded you in space. That is what happened, isn't it? You came looking for me on the Fortuna, and an autopilot tried to leave you behind.
We had limited options. We lost a thruster.
Well, thanks to your brother, all the thrusters are working. I can fly this ship off the planet.
Manually?
You put too much faith in computers. The Fortuna's computer kept me on ice because it thought it was keeping me safe. I had no choice. If it were up to me, I would have woken up a long time ago and turned off the damn signal that drew you all off course. And none of you kids would be here. I was not picked for my mission because I'm a good sleeper. I can fly us through that asteroid field.
I don't know.
You do know.
What are you doing?
You almost lost your arm because of this camera. It must be important.
Can I have it back?
Of course. It'll be tucked safe inside the cryo tube with me. Once we get to Alpha Centauri, you'll just pop open the hatch and get it back. This is my insurance policy.
No. I'm your insurance policy.
Excuse me?
After we all get to the colony, the robot and I have something to do. Something my family won't like.
I promise I won't get in your way.
I need you to get in theirs. Distract them while we sneak off. It's something you're good at. In order for you to do that, I have to let you out of the tube, so... Deal?
Finally, I've had some influence on you. You and the robot are going to do something foolish and heroic, aren't you?
Not foolish.
Okay, you're gonna feel a slight tingle, followed by a warm flush through your body. All right. Not backwards from 100.
Cryo sequence initiated. Vital signs stable.
She looks peaceful.
She should be unconscious more often.
Little late to bring this up, but why'd you have to fix the Jupiter's engine if we've got that? Seems like we'd be on Alpha Centauri in time for dinner if you just switched it on now.
That machine rips open a hole in the fabric of space. You have to be in orbit to use it safely.
Well, by the sounds of it, just getting in orbit is going to be pretty dangerous, too.
Launch commences in 10, 9,
Seals, check.
7.
Internal power, check. Fuel pre-press, check. All systems go.
2, 1.
Lift off.
Here are your obstacles detected.
I see them. Okay, hang on, we're almost out.
Warning. Flight path compromised.
The computer recommends we pitch 13 degrees at 9 o'clock.
I don't think so.
Says it's the safest way to go.
I'm not going to fly the ship directly into an asteroid to avoid a bunch of asteroids.
I think you should listen to the computer and pitch 13 degrees at 9 o'clock. Commander, proceed to recommended course.
The computer's wrong.
Proceed to recommended course or stand down.
Judy,
Autopilot rebooting.
unplug that. You don't know what you're doing.
Autopilot
Maybe not.
online.
Or my mom does.
Correcting course. Course corrected.
Are you sure?
It's too late now.
Judy, trust me.
Chair's yours, Captain.
You don't have to call me that.
Yes, I do. Marine's autopilot worked. That's why she was top of our class.
What class? Didn't you meet her when she was an engineer at NASA?
No. We were in the astronaut training program.
Mom was going to be an astronaut?
All set?
All set. Get ready to burn, baby, burn.
Here we go. Do they see us?
Oh, they sure do.
All right then.
Rock and roll.
Okay, that's David. You're up.
Oh. Will your eggs sunny side up or over easy? Oh, Dad, it's already hot enough back here. Hang on.
Continues.
That's the last of the coolant. We're gonna be slowing down pretty quickly. Any sign of the flare? Nothing yet. What's taking her so long? We're losing speed and they're not getting any closer. Well, that's good news, right? Oh, take a look. Why'd they stop? We weren't distracting them. They were distracting us. What? It's a trap! What happened? Where's Scarecrow?
Sar took him.
Sar. The engine was bait.
Scarecrow wasn't going to betray us. He was going to take us home. And he was our last hope.
What the hell happened down there?
First, we thought maybe impact from one of those meteors, but no meteor would be large enough to create that kind of destruction.
Agreed. And what did?
Hey everyone, I want to stay here for longer than we need to. Will, can you make sure the robot's ready?
Yeah.
And Penny, can you check on the kids, please?
Wait, hold on. Sorry, Will has 1 job and I have 97 jobs?
Yeah, well, you're better with the kids than he is.
Hey.
Sorry, it's just, they're a little intimidated by you.
Really? Have they met Will?
Yes, well, Will has a robot.
Well, Penny has a strong boyfriend.
Oh, which one of your boyfriends is the strong one again?
Okay, I don't care for either of you.
Next stop, Alpha Centauri.
It was once the greatest ship ever built. Never even had a chance to complete her mission.
Well, she kept you and your crew alive.
Life's not just about survival, it's about making a difference. So when you're all done, you can say, I did that.
Look, about what happened earlier.
Past tense.
No need to dwell on it. Let's just move on.
Understood.
I thought we said no loose items during flight.
Sorry. Just my mom says if you ever get nervous, just stay focused on the goal.
Well, then we're just going to have to do a better job of typing that.
When I was in the ruins, I recorded these sounds. It might be some kind of language made by whoever built you. You know what it's saying? Look, I know you don't remember much about the way you were before. But do you understand what I mean when I talk about programming? It's the way we tell a machine, like a computer, what we want it to do.
Yes. Language.
So, what if these sounds are how they controlled the robots? And if so, maybe one could even stop them, or at least slow them down long enough.
I would like to point out that my 97 things are done, and your one thing still hasn't turned on the map.
Sorry. Go ahead. We'll have time to finish working on this problem when we get to Alpha Centauri.
What's the problem?
Nothing. It's a robot thing.
Okay, don't pull the robot card on me.
I'm not. Since when did you get to be so nosy?
First of all, I've always been nosy. Second of all,
Hold on.
wait. What? What is he doing?
His lights are turning on. Like in the ruins.
Is he connecting to Scarecrow? Mom? Dad, are you there? Hello? Why isn't anybody answering?
Hey, taking so long.
That's not Alpha Centauri, is it?
No, it's not. Robot? What are you doing?
Will, tell the robot to stop. That's not where we want to go.
Wait, those are Jupiters. That's our parents.
Why would Mom and Dad want to show us this?
They're not. Sorry's. Hey, hey. Scarecrow's gone. Isn't he? I'm so sorry.
Oh, please explain to me what this is.
Thought we'd be safe in the suns. What changed?
Scarecrow. The robot that helped our children escape was trying to help us too when he was captured.
Which means the robots now know everything that Scarecrow knew, which includes our location.
Did he know where our kids are?
We're assuming no.
Why's that?
Because if he did, those ships wouldn't be headed for us.
How far out are they?
30 minutes.
30 minutes west. How long will it take your crew to decouple the Jupiters?
I feel like you want me to say less than 30 minutes.
Even if our Jupiters were operating at full capacity, which they're not, we can't outrun those ships.
They'll pick us off one by one. Well, then let's talk alternatives.
Can't outrun them. We need to find a way to take them out. Like we do in the Resolute.
Problem is, we're not on the Resolute. There are no places to hide here. No EMFs to slow them down. No weapons to defend ourselves with. The last time we faced the robots, we threw everything we had at them, including the Resolute, and they still found us.
We have to get creative, think outside the box.
We can't save ourselves. The faster we accept that, the faster we can focus on the people we can't save. Our kids. And when Sar gets here, he's going to tear the Jupiters apart to try and find the location of Alpha Centauri, where our kids are headed with his engine. Anything that might be a clue, hardware, software, maps, even photos, all of it has to be destroyed.
We'll make teams. Disconnect the shredders from the 3D printers and disable fire safety systems so that we can do burns in the garage.
On it.
And wipe the flight data from the ship's hard drives.
I can help with that. I've got a few degaussers.
Why would you have those?
Oh, let's just say that in my previous life, I had to cover my tracks once. By once, I mean 24 times.
Which is a good thing. Because if we leave any scraps behind, all the sacrifices that we made, all the lives that have been lost, will have been for nothing. Our children's lives depend on us. Let's get started.
You're a teacher, right?
Yes, biology.
We're gonna need your lesson plans, lecture notes, all of it.
Seriously?
If they've got information about the natural resources on Alpha Centauri, it goes in the back.
Don't stop until you get a solid green light. Hurry. Here, go with them.
You know, I always wondered how you managed to get your goods past the allotment system. I also wondered why the allotment system's still malfunctioning.
Stay focused. Stop thinking about the past.
To Alpha Centauri. Welcome to your new life. It's been a long journey for you. It's 26 trillion miles. But you are home now.
Wish the hell we were. At least we know now.
What do you mean?
About the kids? You said the hardest part was the not knowing. We know now. They're okay. We're gonna make it there. Even if we aren't.
I think everybody's respect.
That's exactly what Sar wants.
We don't know what he wants.
Yes, we do. He wants the engine. And he knows that if he threatens our parents, then we'll go there and give it to him.
If he's after more than just our engine. Okay, he could be after a ham sandwich for all I care. He's gonna kill our parents. We can't just let that happen.
Hold on. We have to think things through.
No, Fidget's right.
He is? Sorry, I think that's the first time you've ever said that.
Guys, Sar didn't just make a threat, he just made a mistake. Okay, he just showed us where our parents are, their exact coordinates, so we can go get them. We can use
It's not a
them
mistake, Penny. It's a trap. You know, I was given direct orders to take us to Alpha Centauri from our parents. From everyone's parents.
People who put their trust in me to get us there.
They would want us to at least try.
No, they wanted one thing, which is for us to get to the colony safely.
What about what we want? I want to save my parents.
Noah, everyone, there is a big difference between wanting to save our parents and actually pulling it off. We lack any element of surprise. Sar knows that we're coming, and the second we get there, he's gonna send everything he's got after us.
I still want to try.
Me too.
Hey,
Hey.
you need anything?
Yeah, actually I do. There's no way that we can outrun Sar. Jupiter's not fast enough. Our technology versus theirs, our one ship versus how many of theirs, I just don't see how it's possible.
You're right. Not even the best pilot or computer can do what you're asking.
Hey. You okay?
But there's one thing my mother would tell me when the bullies would chase me after school. If you're not faster than them, then you damn well better be smarter. And from what I've seen, you've got a lot of smart people on this ship.
Look, I know that there's a part of you that thinks that you need to be the one to solve this, but you don't. Okay, you're not alone.
You're the captain. You. This isn't a democracy. Votes don't matter. Who raises their hand? How many? Doesn't matter. It's your call. And whatever that call is, either way, I believe it'll be the right one.
Every problem has a solution, right? Like there's a little bit of mom in all of us, which means if there is a solution here, a way to save them, the three of us can find it. Who wants to start?
Judy. I think I know what to do.
Okay, is that everything?
Not everything. I know every page, every word, and there's nothing in here that could lead them to Alpha Centauri.
What is in here is us. It's our family, and if this is where it ends,
It's okay.
Hey, last call.
Hey, here you are. Hey. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Because of you and Maureen, my kids are going to be safe.
No, it's because of all of us.
Minus 10 minutes until arrival.
Better get moving.
J2, all clear. J6, prepare for pickup.
Jupiter 30, I'm headed to you in the junk trunk. That's it? Every last one.
Come on. Piece of junk. Guess we're going old school.
Okay. Oh. Centauri.
Neither are we. Everything we've done, every crazy plan we tried. What's the point of giving yourself hope for a future you're never gonna have?
Hope, what's the point, Don?
Minus 5 minutes until arrival.
Hey. Everything's ready.
Okay. Be right there.
Well, it's a good plan.
Yeah. It is. This is Will Robinson of the 24th Columnist Group. And if you're watching this recording, this is my final transmission.
Okay, that's 100% burn. 4 chariots full top to bottom, nothing but ash.
Harbor is ghosted and shredded.
All the Jupiter's swept clean.
So, that's everything.
Seems so. I'm happy our children are out there together. BG will be a better man because of it.
He's already a good man.
Excuse me. The first one. It's here.
It's been an honor.
Wait. We're picking up an energy spike at the edge of the solar benchmark.
An energy spike.
Incoming spacecraft bearing 330. It's a transport Jupiter.
It's the kids.
No.
What the hell are they doing here?
No! No! They're gonna get themselves killed.
Any ship ready to fly, we need you to divert SAR away from the transport.
Don West, already on it.
Get ready to launch on my count.
Await that order.
Judy.
Judy, what the hell are you doing? Are you crazy?
Maybe, but crazy tends to run in the family.
Wait, the frequency you're on, that's not the Jupiter.
If they're not on the Jupiter, where are they?
That's impossible.
This is Judy Robinson on board the Fortuna, hailing all Jupiters. We are here to assist you. I repeat, we are here to assist you.
We came through the rift together. Jupiter was a decoy.
The Fortuna's been gone 19 years. What the hell is it doing way out here?
Rescuing you. You're welcome.
Engaging RCS, beginning deceleration.
Copy. On your mark. Prepare for docking at Jupiter 2.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know you gave me an order.
No, Jude. I gave you command. What you did with it was always up to you. Hey, where's Will?
Who's flying with Jupiter?
All clear. Everyone's off the ship.
Will!
Okay, I need everyone to super triple pinky promise that we are never gonna separate again. Okay? I'm serious. Promise.
Promise.
Okay, that decoy's not gonna last for long. Everybody find their family, head back to your Jupiter. We don't have much time.
So what your captain says, and listen carefully, we've assigned transports to anyone who doesn't have their own Jupiter. So A through I, you're with the Acevedos. J through Q, you're with the Dars. The rest of you with the Watanabes.
Wow. Nice suit. Okay. You'll leave for a year in your management?
Please, Captain Robinson? Or is it Dr. Robinson still? Do I call you Captain Dr. Robinson? Dr. Captain Robinson?
Just Judy.
I can do that.
Okay.
Let's go. Get to work, everybody. Come on.
I don't understand. How did you find the Fortuna? How did you learn how to... Oh, are you here?
Actually, I'm still trying to figure that out myself.
Well, we lost communication. Everyone assumed the worst. And I mean, there was no way to know, but... What? How did you find our kids?
They found me.
Attention. The alien ship has reached the transport.
All right, everyone. We need to detach as soon as we're ready. See you all on the Alpha Centauri.
I'm sorry.
Of course.
Penny, the jaws have been scraped, so we need to boot Clum's Manning. Okay.
Don, yeah. Need to uncouple from the base now. On it?
Where's Robot?
He's still in the Fortuna.
Still time to transfer the engine. Tell him to open the rift from there.
And hold it until we get through.
What?
I just missed this.
This one stays with us.
Where do you want it?
You can put it in the med bay. Thanks.
You got it.
Stop! Wait! I need to tell you what's really going on. You and I aren't going with everyone else. We're staying here. We're not going with our family. Once everyone gets through, you need to close the rift behind them. I know, but only for us. When everyone gets to Alpha Centauri, they won't have an engine. Or me, which means they'll be safe. Then Sar will have everything he wants, right here, waiting for him. Then you and I. Together. Try to put it in.
Hey. Oh my God.
God's forgiving me. We had a chance to save our parents. We took a vote. Funny, I don't remember getting a vote. I don't remember you being a 10 to 16-year-old kid, but you ended up on our Jupiter.
Fair played.
Look, you still get to the colony. Right now, I need your help. I woke you up. I held up my end of the deal. Now it's your turn.
Okay, that's everyone. We're up.
Do we have to sit at the kids' table, or can we be with the grown-ups this time?
Which seat's mine?
I thought you were supposed to be dead.
I was supposed to be a lot of things. None of those worked out either.
I saw your shattered helmet.
How did you get? She's stowed away on our Jupiter. She's been with us the whole time.
I helped take care of the kids, Maureen.
It's true. She's like a blessed, drunk Miss Hannigan.
Okay, buckle up. We need Maureen. I actually owe my survival to you. If you hadn't built this nifty little compartment over here, I never would have made it. Sure, it's a little cramped, but as Penny can attest, I'm really good at squeezing into tight spaces. I'm surprisingly bendy.
Penny, grab your brother. I think he's still on the Fortuna with the robot.
We'll get him. We're launching now.
What is that?
Reinforcements.
No. The rift is still open. We can't let them through.
Audio connected.
Is that sound coming from them? Whoa! Okay. Come on, we gotta go now. Come on. Robot, let's go and close the rip when we're through.
Oh, it's nice of you to join us.
I think someone's crashing our party.
It's Star.
John, you can't go to the colony if we don't.
Right! Hold on, send us somewhere else!
Wait, boy!
Oh my God.
Alpha Centauri. All pilots report in. As soon as you're accounted for, head for the colony. Hail Alpha Centauri. Tell them we're coming.
Sir, it looks like we're one short.
Who?
The Jupiter 2.
Where are they?
I can't power cycle! All the systems are dead! Ignition, navigation, everything! Wait, you! Breathe after Jack. You I'm ready to step! We're gonna lose more than that! We're failing now! We'll be fine! Everything's training! Will, you good? Yeah! Okay, on my count! 3, 2, 1, throw!
My king, we have heard.
My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas. My child, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon of righteousness. Remember, our line has always ruled with wisdom and strength. I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power. But the truest victory, my son, is stirring the hearts. I tell you this, for when my days have come to an end, you shall be.
Ice Crown. A monument to our suffering. The veil between life and death, where a usurper sits on a frozen throne. But no king rules forever.
Oh.
You are unfit to wear this crown. To wield so. This world is a prison. Will set us all free.
Marine. Stream. Name. Destiny. Lord. What? What's my name? Yeah. Charles. So, this is home now. Family. And where are they? Not far. This world looks good. But wrong. Cruel. broken, falling apart, just like the Horde. Know what she's done while you've been hiding. I left that life behind. I'm no one's savior. I will not lead the Horde. I didn't ask, but I hoped you would at least fight for it. You were followed. I followed them. You and I, we don't get to hide. Terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. I go to face it, knowing I may not return. All my life, I've lived by the sword. I've seen kingdoms burn and watched brave heroes die in vain. It's been difficult for me to trust after losing so much. But from you, I have learned patience, tolerance, and faith. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
The world has been sundered. It cries out in pain. We must go to its aid. We entrust our ancestral home to you, the Watchers. Let the land slumber, hidden even from our own eyes. You will feel our return in the waking of the Lord. Then you must light the beacon of tear hope, lest the path home be lost to us forever. The world is healing, but her fate is yet uncertain. Together, we shall be Azeroth's protectors once again. Here, the new age of dragons shall begin.
Imprisoned for 10,000 years. Banished from my own homeland. And now you dare enter my realm.
Varrock, it's time. Those who defend Orgrimmar are Hordes well. Our brothers and sisters. These warriors have sworn to fight. For you. Many lives will be lost. Or perhaps just one. Sylvanas Windrunner, I challenge my
A traitor leading traitors. Why should I accept your challenge?
Want to make me suffer. cannot win. My old friend, you and I. We don't get to.
I set you on this path.
And we knew where it could lead. Walk with me the rest of the way. Let it be finished.
The High Overlord falls. I trusted you. And so did they. Death comes, old soldier. And all their hope dies with you.
No. You tried to tell the Sith. You failed. Hope remains. You set us to kill each other at Lordaeron. You failed. Here we stand. With you, just keep killing. The Horde will endure. The Horde is strong.
The Horde is nothing. You are all nothing. If you could see yourselves as I see you, toy soldiers in tin plate, beasts who howl for honor, standing as one. Savor it. Nothing lasts.
What do we do now?
We bring him home.
You're here to tell me we don't get to hide. Is that it?
You needed time. We stayed away. But time by itself heals nothing.
You didn't just come here for me. It's the visions. You've seen them.
I suspect many have lately. Something, someone, is calling out from the heart of the world, like a voice from a dream. Something dark is coming, Anduin. The world needs your light again, my son.
I am not that person anymore. I have no light. Not after what I've seen. Not after what I've done.
You are not your past, Anduin. I trust you.
They're getting worse. Look, whatever's coming, I'll stand with you. Of course I will. But we were drawn here by the voice. Who is it, Thrall? Who's calling out to us?
I'm not sure yet. But that sword was aimed at someone.
We never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. Like fools, we clung to the old hatreds and fought as we had for generations. Yeah. Until the day the sky rained, new enemy came among us.
We stand now upon the brink of destruction, for the reign of chaos has come at last.
4 years have passed since the mortal races banded together and stood united against the might of the Burning Legion. Though Azeroth was saved, the tenuous pact between the Horde and the Alliance has all but evaporated. The drums of war thunder once again.
Great.
Good news, everyone.
Your life is safe. You belong to the search.
Arthur! I'm going to finish what I started at Light's Home. The light won't from you.
Light. Darkness. Cries of war echo upon the winds. The remnants of the past scar the land. Which is besieged once again by conflict. Heroes arise to challenge fate and lead their brethren to battle. As mortal armies rush blindly towards their doom, the burning shadow comes to consume us all. You must rally the Horde and lead your people to their destiny.
We've received reports that the orcs are regrouping.
Certainly the recent attacks against the internment camps are evidence enough. Agreed. The Horde is on the move.
This is absurd. My nation will not stand by and watch as the Ford masses on our very doorstep.
The orcs are not our primary concern here. How many times must I repeat myself? King Perilous, you must heed my warning. This plague that has gripped the Northlands could have dire ramifications.
Plague? The wizards are just being paranoid.
Let's keep all this in perspective. Even if this plague does pose a threat to us, what are you proposing that we do?
It is simple. As I have said, the Kirin Tor are already prepared to place the villages under strict quarantine.
I will not institute quarantine without proof of your claims, Ambassador. The people of Lordaeron have suffered enough without becoming prisoners in their own lands.
Yet prisoners they are, good king.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
Humanity is in peril. The tides of darkness have come again, and the whole world is poised upon the brink of war.
Enough of this. Guards, remove this madman.
Hear me. The only hope for your people is to travel west to the forgotten lands of Palantir.
Old Ambassador, I don't know who you are or what you believe, but this is not the time for rattling prophets. Our lands are beset by conflict, but it shall be we who decide how best to protect our people, not you. Now, be gone!
I failed humanity once before, and I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, I shall find another who will. A warning has been given.
Ah, my son, I need you.
Do you know how to bear the weight of your cross? I've taken care of everything.
What is this? What are you doing, my son?
Succeeding you, Father.
Oh.
This kingdom shall fall, and from the ashes shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the world.
Ashir Udas. Dalethar Ildas Yahu. Return Sethar Samanar. Belar Suans. Velanora, Mordanos Nel, il amor no falos. I've seen you bring that. This blood is mine. As is your own, misbegotten. Ah. Drawn. The blood haze has lifted. The demon's fire has burned out in my veins. I have freed myself. No, monster. You freed us all.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.
Still I am hunted. Still I am hated. Now my blind eyes see what others cannot. At some times, the hand of fate must be forced. Now go. Unleash the tides of doom upon who would oppose us. You are not my king yet. Forget this business. Lead your men home.
Command even if you were.
Damn it, Luther. As your future king, I order you to purge this job. Bind on this. Consider this an act of dust of things.
You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries' Squadron. What happened to you after some prince find death calling?
Now, we are one. I knew she would come. But this power for herself. Instead, she has done the unthinkable. So, she will come for them all. To finish what she started. Me. Opposed her. Seems welded us both together.
Beyond the veil lies the Shadowland, where every soul has its place.
Beyond the veil lies darkness. Every soul slain.
Your victory at the Night Hold has granted us the key to ending this war. With the pillars of creation assembled, we finally have the power to cut the demons off from our world. Gul'dan failed, and so shall the Legion.
Gul'dan was merely their pawn. Until victory is assured, we must remain vigilant. The Legion's true masters have yet to reveal themselves. Among them, a monster hunted my people across the stars. Freedom. Day I fled. I saw a grand mistake that would reach the end of creation. That was the vision you Everything we have done has been by your design. And all we have to show for it is failure. I paid for that destiny with my word. Done.
Thorian, it is time to end this.
Her son. Don't let it go to make the joy. Yes. Oh, thing.
My brother believed he could control me. Brave. My sister believed he could tame me. Fury will not be sated. Believed God imprison me. But my infiltrates cannot be undone. We know he's coming. The unyielding flame draws closer. Even now, they cling to one another in the dark. Locked in dream. By those squandered. Traitors. All them. So it falls to me to make them pay. Stop agreeing. In darkness, she slumbers and dreams. And for countless generations, mortal heroes have risen to defend her. They faced monsters, tyrants, beasts of primordial horror. Though they fought amongst themselves, their enmity following them to the most distant shores. And even across time and space, their courage never faltered. Even upon the very threshold of death. While new hope blooms on the horizon, the final battle draws near. Now, in the darkness, at the very heart of the world, the drums of war thunder once again. And Azra, the last, awakens. The world so long denied we shall be mine.
Slender is the strand that guides our destiny, known only by true sacrifice. In our kingdom of Ashkahet, no one understood this sacrifice more than Queen Neferis, my mother. I saw this when the Black Empire came to conscript us to their last stand at Nylothar. My mother refused them.
You're lying. Your kingdom will work with the dreaming of your work.
The strength defined us that day, and in that moment, we felt destined for greatness. But in the years that followed, greatness wretched, starving.
Not immune to our people's suffering. I believe better days will come.
Not if you keep failing to seize the moment. What was the point of you freeing our future, only to leave us buried in the past?
You comprehend so little. There is much for you to learn before you can be queen.
Mother! Mother!
Right? You have heard my voice in your dreams, great queen.
The harbinger.
Yes, of the empire that was. The old gods are dead. The empire lies in ashes, and a shadow has fallen on your kingdom. But the blood of the old gods will make your people powerful again. Your reign could last for eternity. All you have to do is take my.
Your words are tempting, but the cost is too great. I would never risk my kingdom for such power.
Mother, who are you talking to?
Oh, ghosts, dearest. As always, they are my ready counsel.
I'm not sorry for what I said. I only want our people to be great once more.
Greatness is fleeting. What we must do now is endure. Your time will come, child, but only when you are ready.
You're not the only one seeing this.
How is it to have a queen so wise, and yet so ignorant to the call of destiny?
No, isn't. You had your chance, Mother. With this power, Ashkahet is unbound. We will rise. We will conquer. And together, we will find claim our destiny.
Long live Queen Answer. For so long, I've watched you all. Your mortal struggles, your proud defiance, the loneliness you pretend not to feel. You cling to hollow faith that can't sustain you. You revel in power that cannot withstand what is to come. You convince yourselves that you are of purpose, that your greatest deeds can make a difference. But deep down, you know that when all your illusions are burned away, all that is left is your fury. And in the end, your glorious fury will be mine.
Someday, I'm gonna see you up close.
Mom. Mom. Do you remember what happened? I need you to tell me.
Sar followed us into the rift. We lost power and everyone ejected. At least everyone was supposed to.
No slurred speech. Your memory, your concentration is good. That rules out contusion or DAI. I'm gonna try to contact the others. No. I'm not off.
They can track us?
Anything in electronics draws them like flies.
Wait here. I'm gonna see if I can spot the others.
Hold still. Hold still.
Make sure to pull the batteries out of your wrist device, too.
What?
Pull your batteries out.
Ah, right. Do you think Sar and his friends survived the crash?
Hey, is my wrist device down there?
Yeah, I see it.
Make sure it's off.
Oh, it's off.
To answer your question, yeah, they survived.
PSA looks good. At least from what I can tell without actually turning it on.
Try to get the ship prepped by the time the others get back.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Of all the people to crash with, I'm glad I crashed with you. Don't tell Penny. Or Will. Or your father.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go check on the fuel tanks.
Okay. Judy?
Yeah?
I think the seat rockets are still armed.
What? Okay, it's okay. Can you talk me through what I'm supposed to look at?
Are the clamps engaged?
No.
Is the propellant canister intact?
It's cracked.
So I'm basically sitting on a landmine.
Okay.
Okay, the sensors are triggered by weight, so as long as I stay seated, they won't go off. But if I move, I'm dead. And so are you. It'll spray shrapnel everywhere.
The rocket's triggered by the catapult booster, right?
Yes, but you can't safely disconnect it when it's armed.
Okay, well, I could spray liquid helium in the gap and freeze it.
Right, but that would only delay it for a couple of seconds, which isn't enough time for us to get clear.
There isn't any other way to disarm the system?
I'm sure there is, I don't know what it is right now. You look exhausted. Thanks, Mom. Just the sweetest thing. Nice to meet you, Judy.
Yes.
I know you're down about your job.
I was gonna be an astronaut. It's more than just a job.
Life throws curveballs.
I didn't even get through the first round of training before I had to bow out.
I'm home now, where you belong.
I'm not staying here.
Oh, maybe you can put all that engineering degree to work, fixing the harvester.
How did you do that?
Finally, something I know that you don't. Try out the rocker. Babies don't stay babies forever. There's a lot of outer space up there. We're not about to run out. There will be other missions. No, I'm not going to risk orphaning Judy. That's very sensible of you. I don't know how to do this yet. But I'm pretty safe. And you will be too. We'll figure it out.
Okay, we'll figure it out. You can find where everyone is?
Jupiter's 20 kilometers to the south. Looks to be in pretty good shape. I saw a parachute stuck in the tree, so we know where at least one of them came down.
Just one?
It's just the one I saw. Fortuna's closest, so we'll head there first. Get the robot in the engine.
Did you see any sign of Star?
It's not something you need to worry about.
Dad. Yeah. I'm glad that you're here.
Hey, leave the helmet and the hard pack. We need to move fast.
Debbie, this is what I get for clipping your tag. You get a little taste of freedom. First thing you do is abuse it. What are you eating? Do not eat that. Oh, yeah, that's gross. You pegged my cheek with that mouth. You're making poor choices. What the? Oh. Get off me. Get off me. No. Oh! Hey, my boot! Oh! No! Debbie! No, 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 no! Do not go near those things! Do you hear me? Fat chicken!
Okay, so I didn't get to the fuel tanks, but I found helium. Happening. We're thinking. Look, the ejection hatch. Something's leaking. What is it? Saliva. We're not sinking. We're being swallowed.
Your robot brought us to the worst place yet. You only call him my robot when you're unhappy with him. Usually you're trying to remind everyone how you used to be so close. We still are, in our own way. Whatever is in that backpack, it's not worth it. Is that a skull? I found it in the alien city.
That's a horrible souvenir.
I need it for my plan. Why do I feel like your plan is going to get me killed? No one's gonna get killed.
Debbie! Debbie! Stop! 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 Debbie, come here! I'd rather do better than this! Oh. As your parent / guardian, I am ordering you to... Oh. You're gonna get us killed! I swear, if we make it out of here alive, you are grounded, young lady! Daddy loves you! I got worms! You know, for you to eat! Deborah Abigail West! I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2.
Sorry for all the bad things I've done and all the people I've hurt.
What are you doing? Come on!
Think it would be in so many pieces.
Robot? Robot, are you here? Robot, it's Penny Robinson.
Post all the other pennies, you know?
Primary electrical bus has been severed, which means the ship's dark, which is good. The robots won't be able to detect us.
You're using your caveat voice.
All it takes is 2 live wires to touch, and they'll know we're here.
I won't touch any wires.
Robot? Robot? Where are you? We really need to get out of here.
Watch it.
I didn't touch any wires. Did you say that?
Oh.
Need to find someone to go through this.
This is a lot like when you first met Will, right? You know, minus the tree and the fire. The fact that you were a scary foreign monster at the time. You know, you're lucky that you met Will and not me. I would never have been able to do what he did. Why did he save you, anyway? I mean, considering how he went on and on about his robot, he never actually told me that part. Coming on his belt?
Well, obviously I can't turn it on, but if I can jury rig the blade some... I didn't think of that. Good job.
Thank you.
What is it? Okay, now what?
Are the fuel lines pressurized?
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay. If we release them all at once, it should make this thing feel like it's being punched in the throat.
Which will make it throw us up.
Yeah, but the trick is to reach maximum pressure without going into the red and triggering the emergency bleed-off valve.
Okay, so if I want to get close to the red, I'm going to need some sort of pressure gauge.
No, all the ones we have are electronic. You're going to have to do it by feel.
By feel?
Yeah. Hey, you're Judy Robinson. You can do anything.
Okay, I need a benchmark.
Well, you should feel the vibration. That should feel a bit like a purring cat.
Okay, a cat. You never let us have a cat.
Will was allergic. If it starts to feel like a washing machine, then you've gone too far. We did have a washing machine.
Okay, opening line 1.
Cat?
Yeah. Opening line 2.
Still cat.
I think so. Okay, both lines open. Flushing the fuel tank now.
You pushed it too far. All the pressure bled off. How much do you think if I could just do this myself?
I'll try again.
No, there's no more fuel left in the lines. Sorry. It's making me crazy being stuck in this chair. Oh, the places you'll go. You'll be on your way up. You'll be seeing great sights. You'll join the high flyers who soared. You won't lag behind because you'll have the speed. You'll pass the whole gang and soon you'll take the lead. Go check it out.
Looks like we're about halfway swallowed.
So the rear airlock's still clear?
For now.
Good.
I'm not abandoning you here to be digested. There has to be a way to get the ship out of here.
I'm just saying that I might not be able to go. Judy?
Whatever it is you're planning, it's very impressive. I mean, it involves the skull. But what if something goes wrong? And the robot will protect me. What if something happens to him? We can't leave this place or reach Alpha Centauri without him. I know that. Look, I'm not saying don't have your showdown with Sar. I'm just saying that if you really want to help your parents, then take care of them first. Besides, don't you want to see what it's like on Alpha Centauri?
What do you think's waiting for you on the colony? Do you really think all your problems are just gonna go away?
You know what my problem is? People. They don't bring out the best in me. On Alpha Centauri, I imagine there's a place far away from everyone with a magnificent view you can see for miles. Your parents deserve that too. Even your sisters, more or less.
but nobody more than you.
Hey, do you need to take a break?
Just when I've achieved total numbness in my arm? Not on your life.
Hey, tell me when it's off.
Still going. No. Not yet.
Yeah. How about now? Oh.
That's it, they're all off. I just saw a really weird recording on the monitor, like an old recording.
Yeah. Got the hard drive. We'll watch you later. Come on.
How long do you think we have before they get here?
Give them the probable initial search pattern and they're ready to move in, I'd say 10 to 15 minutes.
What, really? Oh, Mom was the only one who did complicated math in her head.
It's the kind of math I used to do for a living.
I think I found the solution. There's a high percentage of hydroquinone in the saliva. Tell me more. I think this thing is like a snake. It swallows its prey whole. In this case, Jupiter. Okay, in one of my pre-med electives, I studied the bombardier beetle. If swallowed by a snake, it would release two chemical compounds from its legs, creating a reaction inside the predator's belly.
If one of the compounds is, I'm guessing, hydroquinone, then what's the other one?
Simple hydrogen peroxide. And I have liters of it in the med bay. When mixed together, it induces vomiting.
In a snake. On Earth. We're inside God only knows what.
Well, isn't everything made of stardust? I'm gonna go get the supplies.
Did you find it yet?
Almost.
Penny says you want to be a doctor when you grow up.
Penny doesn't know what she's talking about. She's 6.
Medicine's a noble profession.
Found it.
How many moons can you see?
Io, Europa, Ganymede, and...
You know it.
Callisto.
Perfect. You know, you can be a doctor in space. If that's what you want. Because you are Judy Robinson. And you can do anything.
I'm Judy Robinson, you can do this, you can do anything. I have something really important that I have to ask you.
Okay.
It's about VJ and Liam.
Who?
That Billy? VJ? Victor's son.
Oh, yeah, right. And Liam?
You don't know him, but we were all shipwrecked together for a year.
You want to do this now?
Dad, this is important to me.
All right, I'm listening.
So, I'm kind of torn between the two, and I'm just trying to figure out which one is right for me.
Right for what? To be your boyfriend?
I mean, no one uses that term anymore, basically, yeah.
You know, PJ just has the biggest heart. He cares about.
Well, that quality's hard to find.
Yeah, but then again, Liam, there's something really strong about him. You know, like he could catch me if I fell off a cliff. Actually, he did.
Well, that kind of trust is hard to find. So, maybe he's your guy. I know what you're doing.
What do you mean?
You're playing Go Fish while a spaceship crashes. Keeping my mind occupied like I used to do. Like I am now.
Well, when I'm with you, I'm never scared. Well, I estimate we've used 9 to 14 of our 10 to 15 minutes.
We better get moving.
Yeah. So how fast will that make this thing throw us up? Fast. Everything okay? The thing. Yeah, the skin is just really tough. Oh. You hurt yourself in a crash? Shoot my shoulder. Judy, why didn't you tell me? Because I'm handling it? Since when do you keep things from me? All the time. You don't have to worry about? I don't have to worry about you. Why would you? When you'd want to be stuck with. I never expected you to be perfect. Really? You didn't? Well, I wanted you to live up to your potential.
Well, you know, I was just trying to live up to you.
Judy.
You know, I didn't know why it was so hard for me. Because I was trying to live up to a dream that I didn't understand. You wanted to be an astronaut, Mom, and I took that from you. I didn't realize. I know.
You have to get out of here. Go out the back airlock now.
No, we're doing this together. You didn't leave me. I'm not leaving you. We're doing this together. This box kept me and Smith alive in space. It should protect us from the shrapnel.
Right.
We need something to make this thing want to throw us up, so this chair's thrust should do the trick.
Are you sure?
I'm the daughter of Maureen Robinson, I'm sure. I'm 3. 1, 2, 3.
You know, this is how it all began. Just you and me.
I never checked on the fuel tanks. I should probably do that. Why don't you rest?
Will, let's go. Come on. I'm almost there. Did you hear that? Something's coming. I got it. Go. Robot. Yeah. I guess I'm not the only one who likes to make a dramatic entrance.
Hey, Will!
Hey.
You need a hand getting down?
No, I think I'm okay.
Thanks. Hey. Did you get hurt? Oh, actually, he needed a little bit of surgery. It's pretty medieval. Lots of sawing.
Are we really gonna stand here catching up with each other? What about Star and his friends?
We managed to lose him for now. Let's go find the rest of the family. Will, come on.
Coming, Dad. Yeah.
I guess you scared him away. Let's get out of here. This time I'm carrying you.
At what point do we start to worry that no one is back yet? We got swallowed by a giant ass mouth. Who knows what they had to deal with? What was that?
Oh, sorry, the door was jammed shut, so the robot had to.
What happened here? Looks like everything's covered in snot.
No, it's saliva, maybe bile. We were swallowed by a subterranean alien organism.
Oh.
Okay, how long until we launch?
We have a few more repairs to make before we're flight worthy. And how long until the four-armed nightmare machines figure out where we are?
Well, the longer we're ghosts, the better our odds, so we run cold. No power. The first time those robots know where we are, better be the moment we punch a hole in the sky.
Okay, everyone, flight assignments. For hopefully the last time. Penny.
No, I know. You replace the OGS filters, which are probably clogged with something disgusting.
Toxic, so just don't touch it with your hands. I have gloves for us. Us? You mean I don't have to do the most disgusting job on the ship by myself?
Well, no. Robinsons stick together.
Do they?
Smith, I need you to help me in the garage. We need to restore the airflow to the ventilation system if we want to breathe when we get back into space.
Happy to help. I love breathing.
Robot, I need you to seal the hub roof panels. Can you do that?
Hey, Will. Let's get up top, see if we can get eyes on Dawn.
Hey. We're gonna make it. Together.
Yeah. Together.
We need to swap out the rusted coils. Make sure there's no residue on the burners. Pliers. Judy told me what you did. How you saved her life. Kept your nose clean. Became a teacher. I had no idea you spoke French. Un petit peu. My kids, all our kids, survived a year on their own, and you were a part of that. So I guess I should be grateful.
They took care of me too. We took care of each other.
I feel like I missed so much during that year that we were apart, and I mean, I know that they wouldn't tell us everything anyway, but I thought maybe,
Maybe what?
well, maybe you'd know if there were any developments or first that a mother should know about.
Penny's first love triangle. Don't worry, it was tame. VJ and this tall kid Liam. Nice guy. Kind of a show-off. Bit obvious if you ask me.
Judy must have had some opinions about that.
From what I could tell, Judy's more focused on trying to be a good captain and discovering that only by stepping out of the shadow of her parents was there room enough for her to fulfill her own true potential. But you're more curious about how she was with Grant Kelly.
Did they get along?
What were you hoping for, Marie? That they did or didn't?
That has nothing to do with it.
Okay then, well, yes, they got along.
And what about Will? He seems, I don't know, kind of more serious.
He has a lot on his mind.
Like what?
Like learning how to control his body. You've seen him. He's all arms and legs now.
All right. Okay. I think that's it. Thank you for your help.
All I did was hand you the tools.
Come on. There's more to do.
Is that a new haircut? I like it.
Thanks. Judy did it.
Yeah? And did I see something on your chin? Shadow? You started shaving?
There was one hair, yeah, but it got long. Like really long. Penny gave it a name before she plucked it.
What did you call it?
Carl.
Hey, Will. Listen, when we first got lost, I made you a promise that I would never split the family up again. And a year ago, that's exactly what happened.
You didn't have a choice.
Well, I know, but I missed a lot. Again. Hell, I never even got to meet Carl. So, when we finally get to Alpha Centauri, I promise you, we're gonna do some regular father-son things. No more running for our lives or fighting alien robots.
Yeah. It'd be nice.
Just do normal, everyday things, like embarrassing you in front of your friends. Or giving you an unreasonably early curfew.
Or how about docking my allowance whenever I get to do my chores?
Really? Kid saves us a couple of times and suddenly he thinks he deserves an allowance?
Well, how else am I going to support my huge gambling problem?
Hey, gambling's only a problem if you lose. I'll teach you a few things. See, this is why you need your old man around.
How about we start with something small? Like teaching me how to use a razor.
I like that.
Me too.
Now, if I was down west, where would I be?
Got him.
Yeah?
900 meters out.
Any sign of Sar and his friends?
Not yet. But it's only a matter of time before they figure out where we are. Hey, I need to talk with you for a second. Look, I'm thinking, and if we can get out of here safely, there's really no reason I can think of why we have to fight Sar today. Or even tomorrow. My family has to get to Alpha Centauri. It's more important to me than anything right now. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Help them get there, and then, if we have to, later on, we can come up with a new plan. Okay? Good. Yeah, good.
Hey.
Hi.
Anything I can do to help move things a little faster?
But I can only go as fast as this thing. This is thing.
Together again. All of us. It's been a while since.
Who cares?
Good job.
Oh. I'm fine. Yeah.
While that's processing, I want you to take a look at something Penny found. I pulled all the hard drives from the Fortuna. And the strange thing is, all scrubbed.
That's odd.
Yeah. All nav data, flight reports. The only proof of life is the CC cams.
Is that
Right, Kelly? Yeah.
He doesn't try to hurt him. What's he doing?
Kind of scan or reading, checking for vitals.
When was this recorded?
Timestamps. Was that at 12?
12, 21, 44. 12, 21, 44.
Yeah. What's that? That's 5.5 years ago.
take a sneaker, but I prefer boot for symmetry.
Is that Dawn? Dawn?
Hey! Guys, hey, Don, Judy.
Oh, sweaty. It's okay, actually.
What? Oh. I've been through a lot.
How tight you hold that bird, Don. You don't want to choke your chicken.
Relax, she's making a joke. We don't listen to the crazy lady. Here, go wash up, okay?
Hey, Don, what took you so long?
For starters, I had to battle this slimy, sucking ground monster that ate my left boot. This thing was huge, like 6 or 7 feet across, with a death grip, like Sister Louise, who, by the way, in her late 80s, still a freakishly strong woman.
6 or 7 feet. That's big.
But that's not the strangest thing that happened. I crossed paths with one of these robots.
You did? What happened?
There was nowhere to run. Then I saw my beautiful life flash before my eyes. But before I was toast, he didn't kill me. He did this weird thing with his claws, like scanning me with a red light as he was trying to guess my price at a supermarket. And by the way, if anyone's curious, sexy astronaut mechanics on sale for $2.99.
The robots did the same thing to Grant Kelly. Scanned him while he was in cryosleep on the Fortuna.
The timestamp on that video, December 21st, 2044, that was just a few days before the Christmas star. That means that first contact between humans and alien intelligence wasn't with Scarecrow on Earth, it was with Grant Kelly in space. The Fortuna was their Christmas star.
But the Fortuna was scrubbed of all its tracing data. If the robots were trying to find out where it came from, that information wasn't on board.
Yes, it was. We know that the human body is constantly being impacted by its environment on an atomic level. It picks up trace amounts of particles and chemicals and elements that we encounter as we journey through our life. And some scientists think that this makes our bodies like a point on a map of the universe, and that with the right equipment, you can figure out everywhere a person has ever traveled in their life. Like following cosmic breadcrumbs.
Okay, so they needed Grant to find Earth, but they know where we are. What do they want with Dawn?
Because Dawn is the only one here who's ever been to Alpha Centauri.
No.
What do we do? Well, we'll figure it out, right, Mom? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Just give me a minute.
Don, what direction did Star head in after you and Kim? Back toward his ship.
Audio files uploaded. Vehicle tracking system disabled.
Hey, untense your shoulders. Relaxed arms means more control.
Yeah, okay.
So why don't we give it some more gas?
We talked about this. You can't protect me forever.
Oh.
Not with this. If we're really friends, if you really want to help me, then you'll stay here and make sure my family's safe. I have to do this. You have to let me go.
So we launch, get there as fast as we can, and warn them.
What good is a warning? How are they going to fight off an army of angry robots?
We've done it before.
Have we? Alpha Centauri isn't the Resolute, Maureen. You can't just blow it up.
Well, we have to give them a fighting chance.
Look, I'm well aware my instincts aren't the Robinson way, But there's nothing wrong with choosing to save ourselves. We have a robot, an engine, we can go anywhere. Preferably a place where the ground doesn't try to eat you.
We are not running away from this.
Look, all I'm saying is if we just put our heads together, we can come up with a better plan that doesn't involve this
You okay?
army obliterating Atlas. Have to go, man. Maureen, come on, go.
Thank you. It always feels better when you're here.
Will Robinson of the 24th Colonies Group. This is my final transmission. Well, hopefully not my last, but if you're watching this, there's a chance things didn't work out the way I hoped they would.
You're a brave one, Will Robinson. I'll give you that.
Where are you? You know you can detect this. Come and get me.
Monday, warrior, me, strike the day's time for your meeting.
Everything needs to be locked down.
There's literally stuff everywhere.
Whatever you don't want hitting you in the face, put it
Will
away.
you just hear me out for a second?
Just need to go.
Maybe the only thing better than us taking off is making sure that Sark can't.
What are you talking about?
Sark can't attack Alpha Centauri if Sark can't get there. So maybe we ground him here, on this planet.
How?
Kamikaze his ass. Drop a chariot on him. I don't know.
We don't have time. Sark could launch at any second.
That's what doesn't make sense. Don, how long since you got scanned? An hour?
Yeah, give or take.
If the robots have known about Alpha Centauri since then, how come SAR hasn't launched yet? We would have seen or heard him if he had.
Well, maybe his ship is damaged. I mean, he crashed here just like the rest of us.
Maybe he wants more than a map to Alpha Centauri. Will. He wants something from Will. He always has. Where's Will? Will?
Well?
Will?
He's gone.
Gone? Gone where?
To try and stop SAR.
How do you know that?
Found this? You left a message?
Will Robinson of the 24th Colonies Group.
I'm sorry, Maureen.
This is my final transmission. Well, hopefully not my last, but if you're watching this,
I should have known.
there's a chance things didn't work out the way I hoped they would.
We can't blame ourselves.
I'm gonna go find him.
John, stop. He's in a chariot. We'll never catch him on foot.
Did you know about this? Will always says you have a connection, so did you know?
Hey, our only viable option is to get the Jupiter up in the sky and search from the air. We could cover more ground in less time, and to hell with staying hidden. We need to find Will before Star does.
Mom? Wait.
Powering up.
What if he's actually doing the right thing?
What are you talking about?
I mean, he's the only one who can relate to these robots like this. What if he's the only one who can put an end to it?
And what if he's not? Penny, if there's one thing I've learned since we got lost, it's that when you think you're the only one with answers, you're usually wrong.
Any sign of the chariot?
No, I'm not picking anything up. Will must have disabled the tracking system.
What about Sar? His metal should reflect the light. Maybe we can catch a bounce off our search beams. Where are you? And what do you want with my son?
It's a good start. My name's Will Robinson. I'm pretty sure you know that already. You and I were in the cave. You wanted to know something. I wasn't sure what it was then, but I think I do now. You wanted to know what happened when Robot and I met in the tree, because that's when robots started being different. Is that right? Look, I know that sometimes change can be scary, but it can also help you become better than you were before. Do you understand what programming is? Are you asking about the heart? Yeah, the heart is actually a form of programming, I guess. It can tell us how to act, what to risk, who our friends are. Hearts can also be broken. Just like your programming can be broken. But it's what we do afterwards that matters. There's something you need to know. Your masters, the beings who programmed you, they're not here anymore. They're extinct. I don't know what happened to them, but whatever it is they wanted you to do, it doesn't matter anymore. You're gone. You can choose your own programming. You can do whatever you want. Does knowing they're gone make you sad? Sometimes our hearts can hurt when we're sad. Do you know how they die?
Over there, 2 o'clock. Everybody hold on.
Oh, I don't understand. Why would you do that? No! Please, please, you have to listen to me. I don't want to program you. Robot! Do you remember when this all started? We all just wanted a fresh start. Not just a new home, but fresh start with each other. And no matter how many different times things have gone wrong, to have spent this time together, I don't regret anything. Mom, Dad, I love you. I try to be like you both every day. And Judy, you never left my side. And Penny, you always had my back. Don, you were like a brother to me. And Smith, maybe you're not so bad after all. Robot, you're the best friend I ever had. Take care of my family for me. I'm doing this so you all can survive, because you're what matters most to me. You're my family. And I love you. I just hope it's enough.
Get his jacket undone. His pulse is there just barely.
Okay. Yeah. No.
You stop this from happening. We trusted you. You were supposed to protect.
It's bleeding. I don't have the equipment that I need to stop it. I can't perform open heart surgery on the Jupiter. He needs a hospital, a real one.
Where are we going to find a hospital in the middle of space?
Alpha Centauri.
Know where Star is going?
Yes. We're gonna warn them. We're gonna save Will's life.
Hold on, Mom. He won't survive the trip. We have to try.
Strap him down. Do everything you can.
Wait, the cryotube. It slows down circulation, so there's not so much stress on his heart. If we put him to sleep, then his heart's not working so hard. You'll have a chance.
Do it.
Come on.
Come on, it's time to go. I know some people think you don't have feelings. I know that you do. But right now, I need you to bury them. I need you to put them away in a little box so you can focus on what it is you need to do to get us out of this situation. Whatever you've done in the past doesn't matter. You've done it. Right now, getting Will to Alpha Centauri is the only thing that matters.
Biosequence initiated. Unidentified launch detected.
SAR's taking off. Are we gonna make it in time?
We have to.
Entering Alpha Centauri orbit.
It looks fine.
Scan complete.
There's no sign of alien ships. Jude, how's Will?
He's holding stable. What do you think?
I think we should take a closer look.
Girls, it's beautiful.
Would it have killed your mother to put a window in here?
Jupiter 2, this is operations. You're all clear for landing. Welcome home, Robinsons.
On approach.
Before I go out there, I need to know, are we good?
We're bracing for an alien attack. Will's in critical condition, and you're worried about being arrested.
Hope for the best, prepare for the worst, right?
Well, we talked, and we all agreed to let karma handle it. You know, in the end, everyone gets what they deserve.
Okay, come on, everyone, let's go.
This is Judy Robinson of the Jupiter 2 requesting escort to medical.
Hey, no. You stay here. Most of the colonists here have never seen an alien robot. We don't want to scare them.
Wait, follow me. The doctors are waiting. Waiting to get the thing back. Family members only beyond this point. Family only.
60%.
Electrolysis have come in.
Ready for it?
Wait. Are you family?
No. No, I guess I'm not.
We've got it from here, Dr. Robinson.
Okay, I need to give you the report.
Never been through decontamination. We received your transmission along with his charts, and thanks to what you did up there and the resources we have down here, I promise you, your brother's going to make it.
He's gonna make it. Hey. Okay. We need to warn the others.
Why don't you stand and see if you can get something for your shoulder?
Okay.
ID chip scanned. Hello, Dr. Zoe Smith. Where would you like to navigate? Work or home?
There's still no sign of them.
Maureen, John.
Hey, where have you been? When you didn't follow us through, we were worried something happened.
Oh,
Something did.
we have bad news.
Can't remember the last time you arrived with good news. It's fair, but this could be the worst.
Oh, listen, I am so sorry. I should have stayed under Jupiter.
It's okay. I had my family.
I know, it's just, what kind of guy leaves a girl alone in a time of crisis? Here, I got these for you.
Flowers.
Not just any flowers, Alpha Centauri humming flowers. When the wind blows through them, it sounds like they're making music.
But I wouldn't get too close to them. They sound better than they smell.
Really? Oh, wow.
Should probably call them farting flowers.
Thank you. They're beautiful.
And anyways, it's really great that you made it. And I hope that your brother's okay.
Thank you. Really. Oh, actually, there's something you both should know.
Thank you for the warning. But if what you're saying is true, shouldn't these robots be here already?
We've been asking ourselves the same thing, but I'd rather be wrong and ready than right and dead.
Unfortunately, Madam Chancellor, I found the Robinsons to be almost always accurate in their conclusions.
So, everything we believed about how we got here was a lie.
Does the colony have any kind of defense system?
Until now, I wasn't aware we needed one. Look, our priority's been getting basic services up and running, water supply, power, etc. I'm afraid if we're going to defend ourselves, we'll have to find another way.
How's he doing?
Oh, his vitals are strong. They're giving him an artificial heart. What? He'll be okay. You know, with the bad air quality back on Earth, I knew kids on the track team that had to get artificial lungs, and they never missed a beat.
Yeah, but Will's heart is like a superpower.
A heart isn't determined by what it's made of. It's what you believe in. It's what you fight for. Will isn't gonna let that change.
Judy, he knew these robots better than anyone. If Will couldn't beat Tsar, what makes us think that we can do it without him?
Can we divert enough energy for a kill box?
I'm not sure the robots would fall for that again, but...
We have quite a bit of solar, some wind, as you probably saw from the turbines as you flew in, but the bulk of our energy is actually hydroelectric. Damn.
Can you, hold that grid up for me?
Yeah.
It's odd.
What?
Can I notice?
Uh,
The numbers, they're not adding up. Settlement, it's making way more power than it needs.
I'd imagine that's just to accommodate for future growth.
I don't see enough infrastructure that would need that kind of power. Unless... Where do you keep your prisoners?
Slides to wanton boys are we to the gods, and killers for their sport. King Lear. Never could get used to reading off screens. There's something about the feel of turning a page, don't you think?
Depends if it's a good book. Some are just better left closed.
And yet here you are, locked up on that sunshine base. You ignored me for a year. Why the sudden urge to chat?
The Chancellor told us there's no defense system here on Alpha Centauri.
And you think she's lying?
No, we don't think she's lying. We think she was kept in the dark.
Well, one man's darkness is another man's light.
They know where we are. The robots, they know the location of Alpha Centauri.
How do you mean?
I mean, whatever secrets you are hoping to take to your grave, you're going to take them there today. Unless you help us.
Okay. Yes. We prepared a system of EMFs. Hidden here, so we could defend the colony against any unforeseen aggression.
Unforeseen?
Relax, John. I think we can help each other. I'll provide the keys to turn the system on. In return, you will explain to the Chancellor that the accusations against me are a misunderstanding and that I can be a much greater service to the colony if my authority is restored.
Men like you. Contingencies on contingencies. You'd have someone else here with access in case anything happened to you in transit. So how about we find out whoever that is, and you sit in here and rot?
Normally you'd be right, John. It seems I've removed. Which means I'm the only one left alive on the planet. Save everyone.
Units cleared on resident 42. Movement report transferring prisoner 001, Alistair Hayes from Vulcan Service.
Make yourselves at home. Just like I remembered it. It's a bit dusty, but can I get you anything to drink, John?
The only thing I want from you is access to the defense system.
Yeah, I have to say, I have the utmost respect for the sacrifices you military men make. How you're always ready for a fight. No fear. It's only because men like you that men like me are able to make a difference in the world.
I don't fight for men like you.
Oh, that's right. You only fight for your family now.
Just give me the key.
Well, from what I hear, your family just got a little more interesting. Frank Kelly. Rising from the ashes.
Stay here. Robot?
Mr. Robinson?
I'm sorry.
We'll divide and conquer. I'll take a team of chariots and try and track and contain the robot.
Yeah, I'll stay back. Try to get the defense system activated some other way.
Here. I found that in Hastings' hand. I think he pulled it out of his safe. Might mean something.
I'll look into it.
You be careful. Anything changes, even the weather, you call me.
John? Something feels wrong. The fact that Tsar isn't here yet, what's he waiting for?
Maybe he's planning. We know the robots can learn. One thing's for sure. They'll hit us differently this time. Just have to be ready.
Got the alert. What's going on?
Grant, I'm glad you're here.
Where is Dad going? Wait, did something happen with the robot?
Girls, I need you to listen to me for a second. All that time that you spent with the robot, did you notice anything different about him?
Wait, did he hurt someone?
I know it doesn't seem like something he would do, but
Maybe it wasn't him.
no, based on the injuries, it was definitely.
No. I mean, it's like what you said happened on the Jupiter. Maybe it was him, but he didn't know what he was doing.
What are you talking about?
Okay, before we found you guys, for a few minutes, it's like he was possessed by something.
Possessed?
Manipulated remotely, like a puppet. Will thinks it was Shar.
And you didn't think to tell us?
In all fairness to the girls, Maureen, there was a lot going on.
If anybody goes to look for the robot, it should be someone he trusts. It should be Will.
Right, well, that isn't really an option right now, is it?
Okay, come on, Penny, let's go.
Listen, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have.
Welcome to the wonderful world of parenting.
Look, I may be a bit behind in that department, but there are some areas I can help you with if you need it.
Mrs. Robinson, the procedure was a success. Will's in recovery. He'll need to be for quite some time, but you can see him now if you like.
Grant, I could use a new set of eyes on this. Meet me at the ops center.
Yeah.
I have to admit, you surprised me, John. You were always the one defending the robot. You said he was developing human traits.
Being more human isn't necessarily proof of humanity. To be honest, the robot was more like a machine. It was more dependable.
Do you want me to drive so you can rest? Sure, it's been a while.
I haven't had a rest in over a year. What's one more day? I'm fine, really. All right, spread into your search zones. The target is extremely dangerous. Approach with caution.
We need to find the robot. I mean, if Sark comes back, we need something big and metal on our side.
Yeah, well, the point is he might not be on our side anymore.
Don't you think it's worth finding out for sure? Someone else gets there first.
He'll defend himself.
Exactly. We need to consider the fact that no one will buy my book if it ends that.
Penny.
I'm just saying, we only have one option. We find the robot before Dad does.
Well, we're gonna need some help.
Where is everybody? I think everyone's fine. We're all here. What else? Robot? Wait. Star knows where to find us.
He does, but we're working on that.
Mom, I thought I could change him. I thought I could save everybody. You know? We were born.
How? Alpha Centauri has a defense system. We just need to find a way how to turn it on.
No one knows how.
Well, Hastings, but he's not talking right now. But I'm sure that there's someone else here who will. Look, the most important thing you can do right now is to rest, okay?
Actually, there is something else I have to do.
Welcome home, Dr. Smith. You've arrived at your destination.
caused quite a stir back in town. Do you want to talk about it? You've helped me before, maybe I can help you. I understand how it feels to desperately want to be good, but sometimes needing to be bad. I know what it is to be backed into a corner and feel like the only way out is to keep hurting everyone around you. Just please, let me help.
Passport, grocery, trash. Sounds like a list of chores.
I'm pretty sure you would keep that in a safe.
What it's worth, I keep a lot of weird stuff in my safe.
I don't doubt that, Sebastian. It must be some kind of access code. Read it to me and I'll enter it in.
Typing them isn't going to work. It's a VBAS. Voice biometric authentication system.
How do you know that?
Can I speak to you for a moment? What if I told you my mission 20 years ago wasn't an exploratory journey to Alpha Centauri, but to explore something else? Was it anything shady like that?
Right. Because secret government missions are never shady.
It started with a small group of scientists at NASA who discovered a rift in space, opening and closing just like the one you might have seen made by
alien engines.
But back then we had no idea what it was. And since the unknown tends to scare the crap out of civilians, we needed the cover story to hide the truth, which was that the crew of the Fortuna was being sent to find what was on the other side of that rift, where it went to, what was causing it, or who.
And that's why the flight data was scrubbed from your hard drives.
No one can know what we're doing, not even mission control. So our communication was always coded and encrypted by a VBAS, a series of words read aloud that granted access to a private server.
So what you're saying is the only way to activate Alpha Centauri's defense system is with the voice of a man who is no longer breathing, let alone speaking?
Yeah.
No, absolutely not. I am an officer now, and I am not engaging in this type of illicit behavior.
Well, if Robot's hiding out, we figure who better to help us than someone who's, had to hide a couple of things of their own on any of them.
So now that you need a smuggler, there's no judgment. We begin with a public apology. To me. Maybe a proclamation read from one of those scrolls from the Renaissance?
Don't come. I'm just saying, when everybody finds out that you knew exactly what we were doing and you let us go out alone.
Okay. Here's the deal. If you were looking to hide something, like, say, a case of booze, or single-use plastics, or certain oils that are not just for cooking, there's about 1 trillion places, but there's only a few places within 20 miles where you can successfully hide a 7-foot robot.
Okay, well... Who's there? Whatever you think you just heard, we were just kidding. We would never do something so dangerous and clearly against the rules.
Look, I'm not trying to eavesdrop or anything. I was just...
Just what?
If it's true about Sar knowing where we are, then I thought that we should talk in case this is the last time.
Oh, man, I know where this is going.
Look, VJ, we don't really have time to talk. We just need to find the robot.
Yeah, I heard. Sounds dangerous.
It's fine. Danger's my middle name. It's not true, it's Cornelius.
I just don't want anyone to get hurt.
The last time we did something dangerous, weren't you the one who got hurt?
Okay, the point is, if you're doing this, I'm going with you.
All right, let's go. Wait, what?
Man, if my dad finds out, he's gonna kill me.
Yep. Welcome to the club.
What happens if the robot resists capture? And we both know when we're protecting our families, we can do things we regret.
Let's cross that bridge when there's a bridge.
you remember right after we met? I tried to take that Jupiter from that dying planet with my family alone. Thought it was the right thing to do, but your forgiveness allowed me to make amends, John. It meant I could come back and stand by your side and fight, as I've done ever since. It's human to make mistakes. It's human to lose control. The most human thing you can do is forgive.
You think I should forgive the robot?
No. I think you should forgive yourself.
When your son walks into danger under your nose because you took your eye off the ball.
They survived a year on their own without you or me. They're not kids anymore.
They should be. You've taken their childhood away from them. That's him.
He's at the top of the dam. What's he doing up there?
Look! This robot. If we can see his light, so can Dad. Yeah, but those other chariots have a big head start. We'll never make it in time.
What are you doing?
The road to drive up is long and windy. If we go by foot, we can beat them there.
I'm sorry, it sounded like you said on foot?
Bottom of the dam is just beyond those trees.
Best way for us to get to the top is take the elevator inside, straight up.
How to get inside the dam?
Because you have something that nobody else does.
What's that?
Down west. Oh.
Hi, I'm Amanda Adler. These are my boys, Willem and Henry. You asked to see us?
Yes. Yes. Sorry. Hi. You don't know who I am, but my name's
Will Robinson. I've heard the stories about you from some of the other kids.
Well, there's one story you haven't heard yet. One that I promised your dad I'd tell you one day.
You knew our dad?
Yeah, I did. And I'm guessing you guys have heard of me because I'm friends with a robot, right? Well, something that not a lot of people know is that your dad had a robot friend too. His name was Scarecrow. And it's because of what your dad did that Scarecrow was able to help all the kids of the 24th Colonist Group get away safely. Your dad's a hero. All of us.
Come on. But Mr. Robinson, we're coming. With everything that's happening right now, I wish he was still here. Sounds like we could use a few more heroes.
Mom?
Yes, Will?
Mom, I think there's someone you need to talk to.
I don't understand. Why do you think Ben would have access to his defenses?
Alistair Hastings said that he was the only person left alive who could save us. And I believe that the other person he was talking about was your husband.
I never heard Ben read the words on this list.
Maybe not all together or in that order, but I'm sure he said each of them at some point. We just need to find them. Old voicemails, home videos, or
go see what I can find.
I think it's weird for Mom having Grant Kelly back. Not any weirder than it is for me. I'm just saying I know what it feels like to be around someone you used to like and then someone you currently like.
Oh, so this conversation's actually about you?
What are you doing walking back here with me?
What do you mean?
Well, let's face it, a robot isn't the only thing you're looking for out here. And if I had to choose between a girl that I was crazy about and a guy who hasn't showered in 4 days.
Maybe Penny and I are just better as friends.
Listen, there's something I've learned is that relationships are a lot like smuggling. First, you got to find out what the person wants, and then you have to decide if you know how to get it for them.
Hey, we're here. Well, how do we get inside?
Leave that to me. No peeking.
How do you have the code to the dam?
I do not. But I do have the code to this really, really big wine cellar.
So you store booze in a dam?
That's right. And if we survive today and I catch you or any of your underage friends trying to break in and party, I'll whoop your ass.
I'm sorry to be leaving you and the boys again, but try and save any of their school projects so I can see them when I get home.
There.
I love you.
Home. You got that?
Yeah, 2 more to go.
That's the last voicemail. Let's see what they have on video.
Well, yes. Okay. Scared Dad.
Oh, you think you can sneak up on me? Really? Right, come here.
So, how come you didn't tell me about Judy?
I tried. But NASA, they said it would be a cruel distraction to tell somebody who couldn't return for what might be, decades.
The Maureen I remember would have found a way around the rules if she really wanted to.
Come on, you weren't barely interested in a committed relationship, much less a family. What would it have changed?
All that for you was 20 years ago. For me, it was yesterday. Go to sleep a boy. Wake up a man.
Only took a year for me to feel like Will did the same thing.
You've done an incredible job.
I didn't do it on my own. Your mom was always there for Judy. And of course,
John. Seems like a good man.
he is. And we've had our ups and downs, but it's getting lost.
Are we lost?
Nope.
Here it is. Take us to the top.
Whoa. Is this safe?
Well, if it's not, I'm gonna take care of you.
Okay, plan is when we see the robot, we approach him together, but Penny should talk to him.
What? Why me?
Well, after Will, you spent the most time together.
So my whole life with you. You don't listen to me.
Oh, why is it stopping? We're not at the top yet.
No. If gears are still grinding, it's gonna be stuck on something. Come on.
No. Mm-mm.
Wait, Will's robot can make these kind of marks.
Yeah.
I've been waiting. Locked it.
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. The walls are too thick. Blocking the signal.
So what do we do?
We're the only ones who know what's really going on here.
What's really going on here?
These robots are the defense system of the mom's trying to get up and running and eat all the power from the stem.
Well, we don't have enough time to warn them. We need to stop the robots now.
What are you talking? Wait,
Sebastian, we need your workplace.
What? Why? What? Whoa. You gotta scan that for malware before you plug it in. She just plugged it in.
Here we go.
Passport. Groceries. Trash. Laundry. Letter. Present. Home.
Defense system online.
We did it.
Activated.
We're good.
Oh, crap. Up here, fight? Right now we don't have one.
I'm also okay with not fighting. There's another way we could go.
Okay, here's a point. Those turbines have something called the governor. It controls the speed of the blades as the water runs through them, generating power for the settlement. When the governor fails, the blades spin too fast, causing the turbines to explode. It should be bad for any robots that happen to be standing on top of it at the time.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You want to stop the robots from destroying the turbine by destroying the turbine?
There's 3 turbines out there. Whatever defense system your parents are working on can be powered by 2.
Pretty sure?
Mostly sure. Look, if we do nothing, then just roll out the red carpet because it's the premiere of Sark Kills Everybody, starring all of our corpses.
Excuse me. The governor thing you're talking about, it's underneath the turbines.
Yeah.
Underwater.
Yeah.
It's like way down there. We'd have to swim pretty deep.
Not we. Me. This be a lesson to you kids. Always wear underwear.
No, don't. I'm doing it.
No, stop. Judy, I can handle this.
Are you sure? Have you checked the test results lately? Because I have. Breath control, lung capacity. I'm the only one here qualified to do it. You know that. Besides, I've done something like this before.
No, you almost died doing something like this before.
And you did it to protect Will. You're allowed to risk death for family.
Don,
What?
what do you think you are?
Judy.
I'll be right back. Yeah.
John. Don't worry. Tell her what we're up against. What are you gonna do? Help my daughter. Come on, Judy, you gotta move.
Slow down, I can't hear you.
Miss Robin,
You should take a look at this.
50%.
John, look. We have to do something. It's you.
Got a problem. 2 turbines redlining, 3rd working overtime to carry the load.
How long will it hold? Powering that entire defense system? Hard to tell.
John, come in. Can you hear me? John?
Stay here. Back inside.
Hey, let's be careful. No, it's okay, John. It was one of the other robots who got to Hastings.
It's like they were trying to frame him and keep us apart.
And it almost worked. But he saved everyone, Dad. He stopped the robots.
Was that all of them that were here?
Yes.
So are you glad you came?
Honestly, not really.
Oh, because they almost died?
No, because I'm not a smuggler, Penny.
Okay.
I don't think I can give you what you want or be what you want. Look, I'm not someone who does everything right and says everything right and who has an awesome story for every occasion and can somehow wear a man bun and not look like an idiot. Look, I know that this is stupid, okay? Because we're just friends, and I've tried for a year to be okay with that, but it's really hard. Because I think that you are amazing and strange and rude and smart and unique. And honestly frustrating because you're so much more special than you give yourself credit for. Okay. Look, my point is you don't have to want to be with me. And that actually makes a lot of sense now that I listen to myself. But it's crazy that you want to be with Liam. You don't need someone who always has to be the hero. You're the hero, Penny. And I think it's a shame you haven't figured that out yet.
Wow. Thank you. But I am not the person that you think I am. You know, I wish I was, but I'm not. You know, I just don't want you to be disappointed when you realize it too.
Hey, promise me something.
What?
When you realize that I was right, then I get to say I told you so.
Never in a million years.
ID chip scanned. Hello, Dr. Zoe Smith. Where would you like to navigate? Work or home?
Okay, John. Just be careful and get back here as soon as you can. We'll keep our eyes in the sky just in case. Okay, Sebastian. Talk to me. How are we holding up?
Touch and go. It's tickling the red line. I'm trying to pull as much as I can from solar and wind, but we need that third turbine to hold on.
Shut down everything else in the settlement if you have to. But we have to keep the defense shield operational. Sebastian, please tell me that was you.
It wasn't me. Third turbine is down.
Oh no.
Defense system is offline.
We're detecting an energy spike at 2,000 miles outside the atmosphere.
Energy spike? What does that mean?
Tracking unidentified object.
They're coming.
Those are civil defense alarms.
Settle down, Will.
Are we being attacked by robots?
I'm sorry, I don't have any information right now. Let's not overtax your new heart.
We're being attacked by robots. He already beat up 3 of them, but not before they broke into the dam, which turned off the shields, which turned on the sirens.
So what are we gonna do?
No, your condition is stable as long as you stay in bed.
Fine.
I mean it, if you overexert yourself, you can suffer allograft rejection.
I know. Then my heart will fail.
And then you'll die.
So let's not do that.
Yeah. We both have mechanical hearts now.
We're gonna make it through this.
Time to contact 98 minutes.
We need to get that shield back up.
Our teams are assessing the situation at the dam. They're drawing up recommendations.
I was there. Here's my recommendation. Those turbines are toast. We don't have enough time to get them repaired.
Who are you?
I'm an expert on things that can't get repaired. I don't think that came out right.
What are we supposed to do now?
To start, we need 200 million watts previously produced by the dam.
Those turbines are irreplaceable.
Turbines are just things that spin. Anything that spins can generate energy, like a Jupiter's vertical takeoff and landing engine.
Yes, exactly. We get a bunch of tiny spinning things to add up to the 3 giant irreplaceable ones.
To pull this off, we need every Jupiter on the colony to fly here immediately.
And you're gonna plug them all into the city?
Yes.
The grid will overheat almost instantly.
Not if you cool the cables with liquid helium. You have enough, I've already checked.
What if your plan doesn't work? Will the Jupiter still be flightworthy?
No, once you jury rig the engines, the ships are grounded. There's no going back.
So, the alien robots, you still have one of their engines, correct?
Yes, we have one on the Jupiter too. Why do you ask?
I can't gamble on this. As far as I can tell, that alien technology is the only chance we have. There are other Alpha Centauris out there.
Madam Chancellor, these robots are relentless. Wherever we go, they will find us. We can't use their engine again. That's what got us in this mess in the first place. To win, we need to use our own tools, the things that make us different from them. Our smarts, our resourcefulness, and our courage. That's how we beat them.
Don't wait for them to land. Keep those cables running.
Hey, I heard you need extra hands.
Yeah, sure.
Got enough slack?
I'm good.
So, John,
Now the kids will be leaving soon.
Robinson, help out.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'll be back.
The first convoy of children and medical evacuees is leaving now.
Right this way. Are you looking for your evacuation group?
I know exactly where I'm going.
Time to contact, 20 minutes.
How close are we to getting that shield back up?
It's going to be tight, but at the rate the Jupiters are being plugged in, we're on pace.
Good.
Maureen. A minute.
Not really.
Oh, I just want to know our odds.
Everyone's working hard to increase them. Goodbye, Smith.
Wait, Maureen. You're the only person who can help me.
Are we going to make it or not?
When I was a little girl, I used to spend nights looking up at the stars. I knew there was some other world out there waiting for me. Getting there seemed impossible. But here I am. Our odds are worse than usual, but we are going to make it. Because we have to.
Thanks, Maureen. That's all I need to know. From your perspective, this must seem pretty bad. But you have to understand the situation. If we're going to believe Maureen Robinson, then the sun is going to rise on a quiet patch of land. That's all. John? Huh? Oh. Well, who? And don't say family. They don't have one. So whoever you want me to help, the answer is no. Oh. Sure.
They'll be okay. Judy's with him.
This is Judy Robinson, just checking on Will's status.
His condition is unchanged, holding steady.
Does anyone have any idea where they're sending us?
I heard we're headed to a copper mine.
It's also where the first colonists buried their MMRTGs when they got green energy.
So they're hiding us with the nuclear waste.
Maybe it won't be so bad. The nuclear is the waste.
We shouldn't be evacuating. We should be pitching in. I feel like the powers that be don't fully recognize how excellent we are.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, didn't we save all our parents?
We did. And then we ran away from robots. We're good at running away.
The last wave of Jupiters is landing now.
Great, Dawn. Get them plugged in as fast as you can.
Oh, you never, ever plug the in into the out. You're gonna draw the power back to the Jupiter. You turn into a giant bug zapper, and then you're gonna fry everyone touching it. What were you thinking? Well, good job. Really, thank you. Proud of you.
We've achieved minimum power.
Activating shields.
EMF tower's coming online now.
Okay, that's a start. But we won't have total coverage until every Jupiter is plugged in.
Shield coverage at 65%.
Incoming target is maintaining course.
They're not pulling up?
They're accelerating. 3,000 kilometers per hour, 4,000, 6,000, 9,000.
They must have detected our shield coming up. They're trying to squeeze through.
Shield coverage at 85% and climbing.
Plugging the last one in now. Please tell me it's enough.
It's gonna be close.
Shield coverage at 90%.
Recalculating time to contact. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 2, 1.
Shields are up. Did they make it through?
Operations to convoy, what's your status? What is that sound?
It means our radios are useless soon. Because the robots are here.
Will, are you okay? Yeah. I need to go to see if anyone needs help. There may be injuries. Stay inside the chariot. You'll be safe in here.
Did anyone see where our driver went?
Isn't that him? Why is everybody running?
We need to get out of here. Okay. Come on. Your face. You want the engine. Of course you want the engine. You always want the engine, but why now?
Seems like we'd be on Alpha Centauri in time for dinner if you just switched it on now.
No meteor would be large enough to create that kind of destruction.
Agreed. And what did?
Somebody help, please. We need to keep the engine away from them. Stop, please.
Warning, please reinsert IV. Warning, status compromised. Warning, repeat critical heart failure. Please return to the bed. Please return to the bed. Please return to the bed. Oh no! No! Oh, sorry. Okay.
Oh.
Will, you shouldn't be out here.
It's the robot engine.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you.
They can use them as weapons.
What are you talking about?
Their engines rip holes in space. You know what it would do if it was sitting on a planet?
I have no idea.
You've already seen it. The planet we were stranded on, the one with all the meteors and the giant missing piece?
You mean the one where all the guys were forced went extinct?
You have to keep that engine away from them.
Okay, I'm gonna get Judy.
No! There's no time. It's gotta be you.
Well, I can't.
Penny. Listen to me. I know you better than you know yourself. You're smart, brave, and you're stronger than you think. You can do this.
Okay. Okay, fine. Just you stay here and don't get any worse. Just going out for a little stroll. Just another day on Alpha Centauri. The sun is shining, just like in the brochure, and definitely not surrounded by smoke. No burning spaceship wreckage. Definitely no robots. I have invested so much time and energy in 2 years trying not to touch the alien objects. Yet here I am.
Penny? You know, I'm trying to help injured people and I see you wandering through a disaster area.
Okay, we need to keep this far away from them. The robots can use it as a bomb. Like a big one. I guess it can rip holes in space.
Okay, quit explaining. Let's do it. Come on, grab the other side. No. Whoa! Don't worry. It's stuck under them. Keep going. Penny! What are you doing?
You're done, aren't you? Okay, I'm coming.
There's no time to leave it.
I'm not gonna hurt you, so watch with the claws. I'm Penny Robinson, by the way. And I don't want any trouble.
Penny! Said she was right behind you.
Look. Hi. Do you have a name? Robot's already taken. Can I call you Sally? You look like a Sally.
Penny? Penny, what did you do?
I helped her.
That's it.
When I saw her struggling, I thought about how when I need help, I have my family and I have my friends. But she didn't have anybody. None of them do.
Come on, we gotta help them too.
I won't make this easy for you.
I don't have the words for this.
That's okay. That's my department.
This changes everything. Hey. Honey, guys.
What?
I told you so.
You've gotten better at it.
Trouble.
You're saying I'm trouble? Oh. In trouble. We're gonna work on prepositions. We need to keep this engine away from them. You already knew that. Be careful, Sally.
Yeah, I know. It's bad, but you got a lot of work to do.
Yes, my prince.
So, flying a ship.
Buckle up.
Sure about this?
I'm perfectly capable of piloting this Jupiter. Assuming the flight manuals I read were up to date.
Jupiter 2 to Penny and Judy Robinson. We're coming to get you and that engine out of there.
We are?
We're on our way. I just need you to second your location.
Negative, Jupiter 2. Do not approach. You'll be shot out of the sky.
What's your status?
We're cut off from the convoy, but we're okay where we are. Will, shouldn't you be in an ambulance?
I'm fine. My heart's indestructible now. By the way, you gave me an idea. A big one.
Do your mom and dad know?
System's back online.
Okay, switch to the satellite view. Show us the road out of town.
Getting it on the display.
Are those robots on the ground?
We're fighting each other.
That's good news, right?
Jupiter 2 to operations. Will Robin.
Well,
Will,
Piloting the ship.
I am, Maureen.
Smith?
Why is everyone making such a big deal out of this?
Will, listen, there's not much time. Penny and Judy have the engine from Star's ship. It has to be kept from him. No matter what. It could destroy the planet.
Yeah, we can do that.
No, you can't go off alone again.
Not alone this time, Mom. I think I finally know how to end this war. Star was wrong. And so was I. Robot and I aren't a fluke. Penny just proved that. Every robot can be free. Someone just has to make them see that. Just hold on till Robot gets back.
Robot?
What about you?
Fingers crossed.
Will? Will?
John, his heart can't take the strain.
He told us to hold on. So that's what we're gonna do. But first things first. Let's get our kids out of there. Come on.
So, where are we going?
I think we're losing. No.
Judy, Penny, if you can hear us, we're going to get you and the engine out of there. Meet us at the main road.
We're right here. All right, keep your heads down.
They're coming forward.
Dad, okay.
Come on, hurry.
Here you go. Get in. Quick.
You okay?
Come on.
We're gonna need to find some place to put that thing. Somewhere the robots can't get to it.
So when we were plugging all the Jupiters into the city grid, you know that one thing that you're never, ever, ever supposed to do?
You mean plugging the in and the out?
We're doing it.
Yeah.
You really should be lying down. Same difference. What is this place? Is anyone else worried there might be a lot of robots here?
There better be. You're one of them. They'll listen to you. I knew you wouldn't come here without me. But now you have to finish this. Tell them everything.
Since that engine is shut off, the robots can't sense it, so they're searching Jupiter to Jupiter.
The J65, that's us. That's Dawn. And that's them.
We're in. Sealing the door now.
You have trouble finding it?
It was in the scrapyard, scheduled for recycling.
Yeah, the powers that be had it towed because it wasn't street legal anymore.
I still got a few miles left in it. I can relate.
Let's hope we don't need it.
Okay, everybody, I'm at the substation. I hope you guys are nice and snug inside.
We're good, Don. Ready.
Okay, into the out. At the count of 1.
Hey, Don. We're not electrified yet. What's happening?
What a hiccup.
Is that a hiccup you can fix?
No problem. I just have to resolder the capacitor. What is he? Oh, no. Would anyone but where are you? Oh.
They're getting really close.
Come on, Don. You're gonna let your family die because you can't connect the wire.
They're all over the Jupiter right next to us.
Dawn, you have any tricks up your sleeve? Now's the time.
Oh. Oh, once a roughneck, always a roughneck. Oh.
Good. Now.
Oh, great.
They're not gonna just give up because a couple of their buddies got zapped.
Hey, Don, you did what you could.
Try to find some power. Stay safe.
See you on the other side.
Okay, let's settle in. The electrical field will hold until the fuel powering the Jupiters runs out. How long will that be?
Till Will gets back.
Wake. We're here, but they don't seem too happy to see him. The story of the two of you. You changed. He's trying something new. I'm sure if your sister doing what you did. They're not listening. They're leaving. Is there anything you can do?
No. No. Oh. What did you do? Why did he do that? He shouldn't have done that.
You know why. Let's get you back to the ship.
I can still feel it.
He's gone. I'm sorry. Let's go.
The last thing he said to me was trust.
Maybe he was trusting us to go on without him.
According to this, I'm completely healed. That's a piece of robot.
I think he put that there when he put his hand on your heart.
He saved me.
He saved me too.
How?
Back at the med facility, I was about to do something you can't ever come back from. I didn't think I had a choice, but the robot gave me one. I thought he was asking for help, but he was there to help me. He knew what I needed. He's always seemed to know what we both needed. But that's not coming from them. They won't.
Primary fuel reservoir depleted. Switching to reserve fuel supply. Reserve fuel level at 10%. Reserve fuel level at 9%.
I heard that among your various skills of soldiering and growing corn that you worked on second-grade research projects.
Judy tell you that?
Everyone thought I was gone, but you kept me alive for her. A lot of guys wouldn't have done that.
You were a fallen hero. Most decorated astronaut in history. Sitting at the kitchen table, writing your resume, big piece of cardboard, markers that smell like strawberries. First man to Mars. First man to leave the solar system. First in a lot of things.
I had some big shoes to fill.
Markers that smell like strawberries, huh? Sounds nice.
It was.
All those firsts don't seem like much compared to what I missed.
Took me a while to figure that out, too.
Reserve fuel level critical.
We're out of fuel.
No.
Come on, hurry. Let's get in.
You know the plan.
Yeah, we're ready. What? Take care of our kids. Be careful.
You drive.
Hey, saw there's an Italian restaurant near the park.
Really?
Yeah.
You think they make decent gnocchi?
How about when this is all over, we could find out? Just you and me.
I would love that.
John. John! Oh.
Someday, I'm gonna see you up close.
It looks different from up here, doesn't it?
Yeah.
When I was your age, I used to dream about being up here. But it's even better than I imagined.
Yeah?
Yeah. Because it's with you. And your sisters. And your dad.
You know Will Robinson? I'm his mother.
You're next.
Oh.
It's from Will.
I know there's no chance.
You need to turn it off. Turn it off now!
He's gonna take us down with him.
Will!
Will, no!
You knew you'd go for my heart again. And I trust him. I'm okay. Robot? Robot, is that you?
So, less than 24 hours after the Robinsons get here, Alpha Centauri is trashed. You know, I'm not saying there's a connection, but it doesn't look good.
I see it as an opportunity to build it better a second time.
That's gonna be one hell of a to-do list.
You use a hug about now? Anyone?
I guess it's my job to write the epilogue. That's fine. As jobs go, it's pretty easy. I just sit in a chair and scribble on a piece of paper while Mom's in orbit, building another spaceship to replace the Resolute. She's assisted by super advanced beings whose technology still seems like magic. And also Dawn.
Yeah. But if yes, I know. But if we move stuff,
Just take this. Here you go. Heads up.
Once the robots were finally freed from their old programming, they could do whatever they wanted. Most left and didn't feel the need to tell us where they were going. Now that they're writing their own commands, they're all different, just like we are. For her part, when she was reassembled, again,
Sally left almost immediately. I was disappointed at first. Then I realized she's just a girl who's not afraid to go find her place in the universe. I like to think she got that from me. I've never seen Dad this relaxed. They say that more than anyone else, soldiers appreciate the value of peace. Judy hasn't slowed down, but I think she finally realized that she has nothing to prove to anyone. I haven't seen Dr. Smith for a while, which makes me nervous.
You looking better?
You may have got rid of all the evidence, but I still don't know what you did and who you really are. You think I'll fall for the same trick twice?
It's not a trick. It's a confession.
Prisoner 002, you have a visitor.
You bake me a cake with a file in it.
I don't bake. And you don't need a file. When I was reviewing the passenger list for Solidarity's maiden voyage from Earth, I came across the name Jessica Harris, authorized by Dr. Zoe Smith. Who is she?
My sister. Technically. She's disowned me.
Then she doesn't know who you really are.
I'm not sure I know who I am at this point.
I do. When you get out of here, look me up.
Mom! Come on, dinner's gonna get cold!
We'll see how it turned out. The recipe didn't account for hybrid corn, so I had to improvise.
Of course you
Sorry
did.
we're late. Debbie got into a fight with a goat.
Oh. Everything smells amazing. It's the first time I've said that in a while.
Civilization is nice, right? We're not even planning to leave this galaxy.
Did you okay this?
First I've heard of it.
I've already logged over 100 hours of flight time, and this time I won't be alone.
Okay. Just be home by Christmas.
We will be. Don't worry. I promise. I promise.
All right. I'm starving. We start? Yeah. Oil. Oh, yeah.
Will said, don't worry. I promise I'll be home for Christmas. But we all know things don't always work out the way you plan. The of chapter 1.
This is Will Robinson, the first human-robot exploratory group. I don't know exactly where we are right now, but it's beautiful.
My king, we have her home. My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas. My child, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon of righteousness. Remember, our line has always ruled with wisdom and strength. I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power. What the truest victory, my son, is stirring the heart. Tell you this, for when my days have come to an end, you shall be.
Ice Crown. A monument to our suffering. The veil between life and death, where a usurper sits on a frozen throne. But no king rules forever.
Oh.
You are unfit to wear this crown. To wield so
This world is a prison. Die will set us all free.
Green. Straight. Name. Just. Low. What? That's what we do. Yeah. Sure. So, this is home now. Family. And where are they? Not far. This world. It looks good. But it's wrong. Broken. Falling apart. Just like the Horde. Do you know what she's done while you've been hiding? I left that life behind. I'm no one's savior. I will not lead the Horde. I didn't ask. But I hoped you would at least fight for it. You are followed. I followed them. You and I, we don't get to hide. consciousness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. I go to face it, knowing I may not return. All my life, I've lived by the sword. I've seen kingdoms burn and watched brave heroes die in vain. It's been difficult for me to trust after losing so much. But from you, I have learned patience, tolerance, and faith. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Four.
The world has been sundered. It cries out in pain. We must go to its aid. We entrust our ancestral home to you, the Watchers. Let the land slumber, hidden even from our own eyes. You will feel our return in the waking of the land. Then you must light the beacon of tear hope, lest the path home be lost to us forever. The world is healing, but her fate is yet uncertain. Together, we shall be Azeroth's protectors once again. Here, the new age of dragons shall begin.
Imprisoned for 10,000 years. Banished from my own homeland. And now you dare enter my realm. Varrock, it's time. Those who defend Orgrimmar are hordes well. Our brothers and sisters. These warriors have sworn to fight. For you. Many lives will be lost. Or perhaps just one. Sylvanas with me. I challenge. Not for us.
A traitor leading traitors. Why should I accept your challenge?
Want to make me suffer. Brother, you cannot win. My own. You and I. We don't get to.
I set you on this path.
And we knew where it could lead. Walk with me the rest of the way.
Let it be finished.
The High Overlord falls. I trusted you. And so did they. Death comes, old soldier. And all their hope dies with you.
You cannot go. You tried at Delverson. You failed. Hope remains. You set us to kill each other at Lordaeron. You failed. Here we stand. With you, just you. The Horde will endure. The Horde is strong.
The Horde is nothing. You are all nothing. If you could see yourselves as I see you, toy soldiers in tin plate, beasts who howl for honor, standing as one. Savor it. Nothing lasts.
What do we do now?
We bring him home.
You're here to tell me we don't get to hide. Is that it?
You needed time. We stayed away. But time by itself heals nothing.
You didn't just come here for me. It's the visions. You've seen them.
I suspect many have lately. Something, someone, is calling out from the heart of the world, like a voice from a dream. Something dark is coming, and the world needs your light again. My son.
I am not that person anymore. Not know of it. Not after what I've seen. Not after what I've done.
You are not your past, Anduin. I trust you.
They're getting worse. Look, whatever's coming, I'll stand with you. Of course I will. But we were drawn here by the voice. Who is it, Thrall? Who's calling out to us?
I'm not sure yet. But that sword was aimed at someone.
We never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. Like fools, we clung to the old hatreds and fought as we had for generations. Yeah. Until the day the sky rains, you enemy came among us. We stand now upon the brink of destruction, for the reign of chaos has come at last.
4 years have passed since the mortal races banded together and stood united against the might of the Burning Legion. Though Azeroth was saved, the tenuous pact between the Horde and the Alliance has all but evaporated. The drums of war thunder once again.
Great. Good news, everyone. Your life is safe. You all must
Arthur, I'm going to finish what I started at Light's home. Light from you.
Light. Darkness.
Cries of war echo upon the winds. The remnants of the past scar the land. Which is besieged once again by conflict. Heroes arise to challenge fate and lead their brethren to battle. As mortal armies rush blindly towards their doom, the burning shadow comes to consume us all. You must rally the Horde and lead your people to their destiny.
We've received reports that the Orcs are regrouping. Certainly the recent attacks against the internment camps are evidence enough.
Agreed. The Horde is on the move. This is absurd. My nation will not stand by and watch as the Ford masses on our very doorstep.
The Orcs are not our primary concern here. How many times must I repeat myself? King Perilous, you must heed my warning. This plague that has gripped the Northlands could have dire ramifications.
Plague? You wizards are just being paranoid. Let's keep all this in perspective. Even if this plague does pose a threat to us, what are you proposing that we do?
It is simple. As I have said, the Kirin Tor are already prepared to place the villages under strict quarantine.
I will not institute quarantine without proof of your claims, Ambassador. The people of Lordaeron have suffered enough without becoming prisoners in their own lands.
Yet prisoners they are, good king.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
Humanity is in peril. The tides of darkness have come again, and the whole world is poised upon the brink of war.
Enough of this. Guards, remove this madman.
Hear me. The only hope for your people is to travel west, to the forgotten lands of Palindrome.
Old Ambassador, I don't know who you are or what you believe, but this is not the time for rankling truffles. Our lands are beset by conflict, but it shall be we who decide how best to protect our people, not you. Now, be gone!
I failed humanity once before, and I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, I shall find another who will.
A warning has been given.
Ah, my son, I need you.
You no longer need to bear the weight of your problem. I've taken care of everything.
What is it? What are you doing, my son? Succeeding you, father.
Oh. No.
This kingdom shall fall, and from the ashes shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the world.
Ashir Udas. Dalathar Ildas Ritu Sithar Samano. Belar Sumas. Belanora, Mordanos ne, il amor no falos. I've seen you bring that. This reality is mine.
Braun, the blood haze has lifted. The demon's fire has burnt hot in my veins. I have freed myself. No bullshit. You freed us all.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.
Still I am hunted. Still I am hated. Now my blind eyes see what others cannot. At some times, the hand of fate must be forced. Now go unleash the tides of doom upon those who would oppose us. You are not my king yet. Forget this business. Lead your men home. Command even if you were. Damn it. As your future king, I order you to burn this scroll. Bind on this. Consider this an act of as it does to the men.
You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What happened to you after some prince friend death?
Now, we are one.
I knew she would want use this power for herself. Instead, she would start the unthinkable. Now, she will come for them all. To finish what she started. Three. All opposed her. Teams welded us all together.
Beyond the veil lies the Shadowland, where every soul has its place.
Beyond the veil lies darkness. Every soul plays.
Your victory at the Nighthold has granted us the key to ending this war. With the pillars of creation assembled, we finally have the power to cut the demons off from our world. Gul'dan failed, and so shall the Legion.
Gul'dan was merely in their pawn. Until victory is assured, we must remain vigilant. The Legion's true masters have yet to reveal themselves. Among them, monster hunting my people across the stars. Freedom. The night of the bell. My star. Grand. That would once the end of creation. Everything we have done has been by your design, and all we have to show for it is failure. I paid for that destiny with my done.
Thorian, it is time to end this.
Her son is don't let it go to make return. All things.
My brother believed he could control me. Brave. My sister believed he could tame me. Fury will not be fated. People believed fate imprisoned me. But my fated fate cannot be undone. We know he's coming. The unyielding flame draws closer. Even now, we cling to one another in the dark. Lost in dream. By those who go on. Charades. All there. So it falls to me to make them pay. Stop the brain.
In darkness, she slumbers and dreams. And for countless generations, mortal heroes have risen to defend her. They faced monsters, tyrant, beasts of primordial horror. Though they fought amongst themselves, their enmity following them to the most distant shores. And even across time and space, their courage never faltered. Even upon the very threshold of death. While new hope blooms on the horizon, the final battle draws near. Now, in the darkness, at the very heart of the world, the drums of war thunder once again. And Azeroth at last awakens. The world's soul, so long denied me, shall be known.
Slender is the strand that guides our destiny, known only by true sacrifice. In our kingdom of Aj-Kahet, no one understood this sacrifice more than Queen Neferis, my mother. I saw this when the Black Empire came to conscript us to their last stand at Nylothar. My mother refused them.
Your lie. This kingdom will work with the framing of your work.
Her strength defined us that day, and in that moment, we felt destined for greatness. In the years that followed, greatness followed. On our own, wretched, starving.
Not immune to our people's suffering. I believe better days will come.
Not if you keep failing to seize the moment. What was the point of you freeing our future, only to leave us buried in the past?
You comprehend so little. There is much for you to learn before you can be queen.
Mother! Mother!
Alright. You have heard my voice in your dreams, great queen.
The Harbinger.
Yes, of the empire that was. The old gods are dead. The empire lies in ashes, and a shadow has fallen on your kingdom. The blood of the old gods will make your people powerful again. Your reign could last for eternity. All you have to do is take my.
Your words are tempting, but the cost is too great. I would never risk my kingdom for such power.
Mother, who are you talking to?
Oh, ghosts, dearest. As always, they are my ready counsel.
I'm not sorry for what I said. I only want our people to be great once more.
Greatness is fleeting. What we must do now is endure. Your time will come, child, but only when you are ready.
You're not the only one seeing this.
How is it to have a queen so wise, and yet so ignorant to the call of destiny?
Name is you had your choice, Mother. With this power, Ashkahet is unbound. We will rise. We will conquer. And together, we will finally claim our destiny.
Long live Queen Answer. For so long, I've wanted you all. Your mortal struggles, your proud defiance, the loneliness you pretend not to feel. You cling to hollow faith that can't sustain you. You revel in power that cannot withstand what is to come. You convince yourselves that you are of purpose, that your greatest deeds can make a difference. But deep down, you know that when all your illusions